Anthony Hudson here, and we have a massive night of football ahead of us. Richmond and Melbourne prepare to lock horns in what promises to be an exciting encounter. It's a pleasure to welcome Gary Lyon.
Yes, thanks, Hutto. An absolute pleasure to be here for the big game tonight. Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both teams still want to win.
Well, the big game here tonight will be between Richmond and Melbourne. Melbourne running onto the field looking for a big performance today. The banners look great as I'm really looking. The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. Richmond kicking to the right of screen. And here we go. It's Richmond tugging on Melbourne. It's a turnover. Has it now. Just gave it away. Bolton there to mop up. Coleman Jones picks up the loose ball. Sweeping handball. He kicks that goal with purpose.
No doubt about it.
Congratulated by his teammates. The first goal of the match. Gore guides it down. Takes possession. Coleman Jones just gets it onto the boot. Elects to kick. Langdon takes the mark. Stabs at the kick. He gives chase to the footy. Penetrating handball. Ball gets cut off. Slips the handball to Jetta. Drives the kick hard. A solid mark for Victor. This kick to square it up. Couldn't take it. Does well to get it out. Just manufactures what he could. Harms was taken high in the tackle. A goal will see the scores all level. Harms lost that goal. Melbourne. The game is back underway. Gore gets it down. Picks up the loose ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Uses the bump. Fought hard to get a handball away. Ends up with Hannon. Dug out by Oliver with a driving kick. Open opportunity for Melksham. Going for goal number one.
It just got to do better.
Melbourne fleet is Stash searching for a teammate. Plays onto himself. Puts it on the boot. Bolton marks. Winds up and goes long. Intercepted by Hunt. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent. And it's a free. A quick handball from Chol. English sends one up towards the wing. Lambert gets a quick kick away. Couldn't complete the mark. Clears the ball from the contest. Hannon doesn't take the mark. The loose ball picked up. Lambert hacks it out of there. Great mark in the pack. Wants to play on. Nobody can hold on here. Just gets it onto the boot. The kick from Hunt. Now it's a ball up. Prue stumps it clear. Mops up the loose ball. Now with a low spearing kick. Great mark under pressure. Hannon goes for home. Ends up turning this ball over. Uses it by foot. Turner hangs onto that one. Looks to move it by foot. A good mark out of the circumstances. Goes by foot. Baker did well to win that ball. Puts boot to ball. Finds this and marks well. Graham sends one up towards the wing. Baltic keeps that one low. Spent it before he earned it. Cooley gets it away under pressure. Langdon with a chance to light things up. Melbourne by 2 points. Stack ready to bring it back into play. Drives the ball out of defence. Offhands from Baker. Slams it onto the boot. Finding the loose ball was McDonald. Looks up with a kick. They chase after the loose ball. Caught napping and it's holding the ball.
Brilliant chase.
Works it across the ground. Rioli used the body to take that mark. A spearing kick. It's a foot race to get this one. The ball mopped up. Picks it up. Rushes with the kick. They can create from this. Kicks hurriedly. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Slams it on the boot. Salem dug it out. Quickly onto the boot. The mark has been taken. Kick by Viney. Hands that ball to the opposition. Got hands to it. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Cleanly picked up. Hunted him down beautifully and wins the free. Salem finds a way to hang on.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Coughed up by Hunt. Finds the loose ball.
Big tackle.
Has a runner alongside. Langdon does well to mark. 20 metres out. Going for goal number one. He's missed it. Ready to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. Moves the ball by foot. Short of an easy mark. Spears the ball. Takes a simple grab. Baltic with a low spearing kick. Brace Stack quickly onto the boot. Plenty to analyse from the first quarter, Gaz.
Melbourne came out and started well. They deserved the lead at quarter time.
Anything to add, Gaz?
Melbourne have to be smarter with their ball use at times. At the moment, they're turning it over in the air too regularly for their liking.
Thanks for that. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. About to resume play. Swats it. He's got the football now. Petrarca dishes it off. McDonald is streaming past and gets the footy. Just dismisses his opponent. Handballs to no one in particular. Harms grabbed it clean. And it's a behind. Four, unsure of their next move. A strong pack mark. 50 metres out. Going for goal number one. The Demons by 5 points. Looking to bring it back into play. The contest, no match for him.
You're right, Hutto.
Brayshaw going for number one. Drop passes between the big sticks. He loved that one. Melbourne 17, lead Richmond. 6. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Hammers it. He gets his hands on the footy. Ball up in the centre square. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Markov won himself a free. Markov has resources out wide. Takes that one strongly. He spears the ball. Nice hands.
Melbourne are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Good mark and looks to send it back. Clean pickup by Rioli. Markov dug out the loose ball. He heads for home. Never on target. Into the hole. May looking to bring it back into play. May kicks hard along the boundary line. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Works it across the ground. Baker leading the race to the loose ball. Going for goal number 1. Brilliant stuff. And he puts it through. He's enjoying that.
Some great ball movement there. Just knew they were going to score. Melbourne are gaining a lot of their advantage through some smart kicks and even better marking inside their forward 50.
Takes a nice mark. Wants to keep it moving. He gains possession. Lever, hurried kick. Chandler didn't mark it. Stack shut him down.
Constant pressure and rewarding.
Gathers it now. Goes for the goals. Drop back through the goals. They get around him after that effort. Melbourne 23, played Richmond 13. Bruce with the hit. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. English moves it now. Baker, the better man there. A low stabbing kick. Got the hands free. Salem finds his man on the move. He wins possession. Dug out the loose ball. Controlled well off the bounce. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Langdon runs onto the field. Moves it by foot. He has to hold on to those. Melksham couldn't complete the tackle. Stack links up with a chance to run. The ball spills to Hunt. Just got the hands in the back there. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. Not sure if he has the journey from here. He gives it a ride. Hunt enjoying that. We're back in the middle now. Cruz won the hit out. He's got the footy in his hands. Hurley brings the foot race. Intercepted. Lobs the handball. Finds his man. Gets a handball away. He has the ball. Getting pushed out of the way was Oliver. Sweeping handball from Turner. Turned it over. Brayshaw has resources out wide. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Coleman Jones will be the recipient of the free. Sinks the slipper into it. Marks now and can send it back. Hunt elects to kick. Well, the mark will be paid. This will certainly test him from this distance. Going for goal number 1. McDonald gets the loose ball. Clear free. Just put both hands in the bag. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. 25 metres out. McDonald going for number 1. Melbourne with the ascendancy over Richmond, leading 30-13.
Melbourne have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Stack is blowing hard after that effort. Celebrating hard. The Demons have kicked the last 3 goals. The margin is 23. We're back in motion. Thumps it clear. Fighting hard was Jones. Finds a target. Got boot to ball. couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. A piercing kick from Graham. He wins the ball in the air. He drives it. Langdon takes the mark uncontested. Chose to kick it. Collier Dawkins soccers it forward. Oliver gathers it now. Gawn lobs the handball. Gets a quick kick away. Simply outplayed his opponent. McDonald with the opportunity in front of goal. 50 metres out. He decides to go for home. That was sweet. They put through another. And Preston gets some... We resume hostilities. Gawn with the punch. Brayshaw now. That's it for the first half. What can you tell us, Gaz?
A good first half from Melbourne. They can be well pleased with that.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
Melbourne keep turning the ball over from their forward thrust. If they can hit more teammates, they can increase the lead.
Cheers, Gaz. Players taking a much-needed second half action about to commence. Centre bounce. Punched away. And now Petrarca. Applying the physical pressure. Coleman Jones gets the handball away. He's put that one through. He celebrates hard after that.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Linking by hand. Oliver kicks out of the congestion. Nice work for Shores. Decides to kick. Langdon takes a strong mark. Keeps the kick low. Easily takes the mark.
Melbourne just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Uses it now. He gives away a free for in the back. Goes with the kick. Good body work to win the mark.
Melbourne have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
We'll get a ball up on the wing. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Ball hits the deck. Ball up called. Thumped by Bruce. Used the hands and gives away the free. Cuts the kick inboard. Gathered by Revolt. Just gets the kick away. He goes to the line. Just leaves them in his wake. Great goal. He's got a couple now. Starting to get into this game. Look at them celebrate that effort. Umpire ready to resume play. Bruce just swats it away. McDonald collects the loose ball. Drives it out of the pack. Brayshaw drops the mark. Going for goal number one. Fridge to be upset with that. Haven't seen him for a while, guys.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
The lead is now 18.
Melbourne are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Takes a strong goal. Uses it across half back. Graham rushes with the kick. McDonald manufactures a handball. Wow! How good was that? He's excited about that one. Melbourne, by 24.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. That's a really good team goal.
Back in the middle now. Gawn got a fist to it. McDonald clean from the half volley. Sends it clear of the contest. Turner marks it. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Going for goal number one. It looked impossible, but he made it work. His teammates rush over. Back in the middle to resume play. Punches it clear. Is in his possession. Stack with the mark. Has resources out wide. The loose ball scooped up. And we'll get a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Bolton earns a free kick. A chance to gather the ball. The handball hits the target. Scoops up the ball. Moves it by foot. Marks in a bit of space.
Melbourne haven't been able to set up any set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Looks like the ball will be coming back. Doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
English gives away a free for in the back. Hurried kick. Over the top of the pack.
Melbourne have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Hibbert slams it onto the boot. Goes for territory. Pushes through with power. Puts it on the boot. He couldn't hang on. Needs a bit of a rest. He takes the mark. Goes by foot. A great mark taken there. Uses it by foot. Hibbert uses the body well. Clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Collects the loose ball. Bruce has put it on the boot. A chance to reload the attack man. Rioli goes with the kick. Oliver looking to track down the footy. Collier Dawkins gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Just kicks it long. Does well to keep it in play. Bolton gets on the end of that handball. Yet another possession. Richmond won't be happy to see that scoreboard. May deciding where to go with the kick in. Hibbert marks in a bit of space.
Melbourne are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Brayshaw has it. Channels a long kick. Collier Dawkins takes it well. It's cut off by Bolton. They can link up now. Ends up turning it over. Petrarca has some space and Mark plays on. Melbourne ahead going into the final term. They lead by 17.
Melbourne fan.
Anything you can see, Gary?
Melbourne are on top in the turnovers. They don't allow the opposition easy possessions, and that's why they're on top.
Thanks, Gary. Last quarter action, ready to go.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Winning it was gone. We'll get a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Using every ounce of energy he has left. Doing well to intercept that kick. Goes with the kick. Takes the mark. Coleman Jones puts it on the boot. Lambert takes it well. Punches the kick. He gets above the crowd. Puts boot to ball. Stands tall and marks. 35 metres out. Going for goal number one. No issues with that drop mark. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Richmond behind by 11. Back with another centre bounce. Clears the contest with the ball now. Wins the race to the ball. Bolton collects it. He's got the football now. English just threw it. Chips it towards half forward. Great mark. Looks up with the kick. Good mark there. Baker uses it by foot. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Can't take the mark. Picked off by Hooley. Goes by hand. A chance for Turner. Now with a low spearing kick. Finds himself in space and marks. Wants to keep moving. Rioli throws the ball away. McDonald kicks it. Doing well with the mark. Moved on by Viney. Stack missed an opportunity to mark. Collected by Harms. A good job keeping it in play there. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Ball back into play. Melching moves it by hand. A great goal. Hand in glove. About to resume hostilities. Thrashes it. Wins possession. Coleman Jones cuts it off. Oliver releases by hand. Here's Stack. Up for grabs for Hooley. At full stride. Receives the handball. Has a man running for him. Receives the handball. And takes off. Trouble for the Tigers. They need to kick a few now. He looks like he needs a spell. The loose ball scooped up. The loose ball picked up. Drop punt straight through the middle. And we're back in motion. Gawn gets onto the ball. Oliver gathers it now. And the umpire will ball it up. Gawn thumped it clear. Scoops up the ball. Releases by hand. Hits the target by hand. Missed the target. Thumped clear. Collected by Revolt. With the ball now. He gets his hands on the footy. Snaffled up by Stack. Using every ounce of energy he has left. He bangs it through. Another goal. He's kicked a couple now. Smiles all around. The Demons go to Bridgman. 1-16. Gawn with a big fist on it. Needs a bit of a rest. English couldn't hang on to the ball. He lays off the pass with quick hands. Tough ball to handle. Goes off the ground. Slams it on the boot. Now we've got a ball up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
English handballs to no one in particular. Harms spills it. Collier Dawkins needs a chance to rest. And the boundary line wins. Graham making his way onto the field. Umpire calls for a throw-in. The ball is coming back into play. Bruce thrashes it. Releases the handball. Has it now. Bruce thumps it forward. Ball up on the outer side wing. Big thump from Bruce. Takes possession. Makes it somebody else's problem. The ball is turned over. Coleman Jones hacking it out of there. Hands that ball to the opposition. Bruce hurls it away. Coleman Jones getting a chance. The umpire calls for it. Bruce clears the contest. Collects the loose ball. We'll have another ball up. Punched away. Harms was taken high in the tackle. Harms sends one up towards the wing. Well taken at ground level. Found a way to keep balanced. Collier Dawkins going for number one. He delivers with the drop line. He acknowledges the crowd. It's under 2 goals now. We're back in the middle. Bruce thumps it clear. Chong unable to hold on. Takes it well. 50 metres out.
They're doing really well to chew some time off the clock here.
Going for goal number 3. Can't quite slip through. And only behind. Melbourne starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 62 to 51. He drives it. He takes the mark. Uses it now. Stack marks uncontested. Real disappointment for fans of Cork. Richmond. Gary, what really stood out for you today?
They just had more players playing their role today. When footy is so...
It's the emblem.
Final scores are 62 to 51. Thanks for joining us. As always, it's been a pleasure. We look forward to seeing you back soon.
It's been a pleasure, Hutto, and we'll catch you next time.
Should old acquaintance be forgot, keep your eye on the red and the blue. It's a grand old flag, it's a high-flying flag, it's the emblem for me and for you. It's the emblem of the team we love, the team of the red and the blue. Every heart beats true for the red and the blue, and we sing this song to you. Should old acquaintance be forgot, keep your eye on the red and the blue.
Hi, I'm Anthony Hudson. Cloudy skies overhead for this match. The light rain might make the ball a bit hard to grab. Collaborating with me in the commentary booth is Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Thanks, Hutto. It's fantastic to be here tonight. Practice matches offer the ideal scenario for experimentation, Hutto. Both teams will still be looking for the result.
Taking the field tonight will be Essendon and the Magpies. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top in the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
The captains converge for the toss of the coin. Colling. We just... Phillips won it down. Merritt comes away with the ball. Good grab there from Maynard. Sinks the slipper into it. Roughhead looks to get onto the football. Keeps the kick low. Does well to cut off the kick. Phillips tries the kick. Trying to avoid everything out there. He runs it over the line. The umpire will throw it back in. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Just put it on the boot. De Goey controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Drives towards half forward. Terrific mark there. Chose to kick it. Stevenson going for number one. Always looking for behind. Hurley unsure of the next move. Saad got hands to it. Cox going for number one. 2 points the difference. Looking for options now. Keeps it moving. Gets it out of congestion. Nice mark under pressure. Got boot to ball. He goes for broke. Sends it home. He's enjoying that goal. Stevenson with the opening goal. Guided down nicely by Draper. Tries to release the pressure. Handballs to a teammate on the run. He likes his chances from here. Finds a way to go along the ground. That's his first. Barco couldn't be happier with that. Tap came from Draper. He gains possession. Wins the race to the ball. Myercheck won himself a free. Going for goal number one. A big contested grab. 15 metres out. Thomas takes aim. He acknowledges the crowd. Collingwood with a dream start.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Draper thumped it clear. Parrish fends off the tackle. Intercepted. Hook it.
Out for Jenny's old coupe, midnight blue, it's faded.
hacking it out of there. McDonald, Tip and Woody wins the foot race. 2 for minus 4. Essendon produced the margin.
Collingwood have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Finding the ball was Greenwood. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Rushes with the kick. Barco just fends off his opponent. Goes the long option. Taking a nice grab. Moves the ball by foot. Greenwood gets in a good position. Elects to kick. Hurried kick. Gathers it now. Charged down by Francis.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Gathered by Frisch. Kept alive under pressure. Eventually the ball goes over the line and the umpire will throw it in. Ball tossed back in. Big thump from Draper. Camera scoops it up. Finds his man. Kicks hurriedly. Main picks it up. Fights the good fight. Handballs. He's got the footy in his hands. Decides to kick. Mops up the loose ball. Ridley drives the kick. Maynard couldn't snaffle it. Applies pressure.
Outstanding pressure.
Danaher throws the ball away. Treloar elects to kick. Great grab. Giving it off was Cox. Gets a hand of the ball. Barco running off for a break. Won it down. Pendlebury will be the recipient of the free. Looks to move it by foot. A race for the loose ball. Roughhead collects it, hacking it out of there. Main leaps over the top. With a driving kick. Picked up by Gleeson. Pendlebury kicks hurriedly. Somehow got the ball out. Greenwood puts on a bump. The ball mopped up. Hurley slick with the hands. Shield finds possession. Can't take possession. Picks up the loose ball. Dishes it off. Side bottom. Links with a teammate who can run. Intercepts the ball well. Decides to kick. Marking in space was McKenna. He drives it. Hookick wins the marking contest. Sinks the slipper into it. Squeezes out a handball. Quick handball. He has the ball. Ends up marking uncontested. 50 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. He pops through the goal. At time just... One down by Draper. Just gets it onto the boot. As we go into the break, the scores are Collingwood 26, Essendon 1.
Collingwood started...
Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
Collingwood are doing a good job at cutting off the opposition attacks. Their intercept game is a key part of their defence.
Thanks for that, Gaz. We're ready for second quarter action. Guides it down. Phillips made the tricky bounce look easy. Finds the loose ball. Just put it on the boot. Just gets the hands free. McDonald, Tip and Woody manages to get it onto the boot. Out of bounds in the pocket. And we'll get a throw-in. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Gets around the imaginary opponent. No one, and it's a behind. A goal there could have got them going. Essendon behind by 24. Collingwood
Have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Cutler going for number 1. Moore takes a strong mark. Slams it on the boot. A race for the loose ball. They can create from this. Going for goal number one. Goes wide from behind. Can't make the most of that chance. Rough end to kick it in. Howe has a great set of hands. Elects to kick it long. Strong mark in the context. 65 metres out. Smith moves it now. Finding the loose ball with Shield. Quainak had it, lost it. Ball picked up. Gets the loose ball. Cox heading to the bench. Now we will get a ball up. Draper hurls it away. Is in his possession. Shield releases the ball. The ball in the hands of Campo. Searching for a teammate. Looks like the ball will be coming back. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. He takes the shot. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. Essendon bring it back to under 3 goals. Phillips with a big fist on it. Made the tricky bounce look easy. Can he put it through? An easy grab for Danaher. Should put this one through. He's really turning it on now. They get around him. Phillips with the hit. Dug out the loose ball. McKenna, read it best, gets the handball away. Turned it over. Dacos goes to the man on the run. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Look at...
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Phillips with the punch. Does a 360 around the tackler. Trelaw just misses his opponent with the stain. Strong with the body and wins the mark. DeGoey puts it on the boot. Does well to cut off the kick. Francis has resources out wide. It's a foot race to get this one. Puts boot to ball. Good mark and looks to send it back. Howe got the hands free. Quainak gets a quick kick away. Well collected. The ball spills to side bottom. Just gave it away. Movement by hand. Sart wins the ball in the air. Looks up with the kick. The mark has been taken. Slick with the hands. Heppel with the ball. He wins possession. Smith marks uncontested. He blasts it through for another. Gets his first. Celebrating hard. Thumped clear. Pendlebury on the ball. Brings it out of the pack. Ridley was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Collects the loose ball. Elliott going for number one. Drop punt straight through the middle. Swats it. Main decides to soccer it. Hooker goes for territory. Draper puts his body on the line. Links with hands. Side bottom gives it off. And now they go. Ball gets cut off. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Chose to kick it. He gives chase to the footy. Main gets the loose ball. The loose ball scooped up. He takes aim. Quickly onto the boot. Takes the mark. Goes by foot. Ends up turning this ball over. A spearing kick. Chris grabs that one. It's a long kick. A chance to gather the ball. Sard found time to get it on the boot. And now we'll have a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Clears the contest. A clean collect. Draper hunting with authority.
Fantastic pressure there.
Picking it up was McKinnock. He's been in everything. Ball collected. The ball spills free. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Danaher determined to reach the ball. Trelaw got him high there. Fantasia takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. Needs a big kick and he's going to put this through. Bit of an angle for this kick. 40 metres from home, almost directly in front here. Danaher looking to put through another goal. Collingwood are in the lead. Let's analyse the stats.
Essendon have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure.
We're set to go at the start of the third quarter.
Collingwood, Cork are getting first use from their ruck.
Scoops up the ball. Sard there to mop up. Gathers it now. Harris wins it back. Hits the target by hand. Is in his possession. Cutler rushes with the kick. Howe runs after the ball. Ruffin picks up the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. The ball finds Danaher. Distance won't be a problem from here. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. He knew. Hammers it. Clean from the half volley. Side bottom. Gurns a free kick. Side bottom. Has resources out wide. Finds this one all by himself. Uses it now. Ruffin found some space and marked. The ball ends up going to ground. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Fantasia was taken high in the tackle. Great mark under pressure. Trelaw takes the mark. Goes with the kick. Winning the ball in the air was Adams. With a driving kick. He looks like he needs a spell. The ball mopped up. Hurley couldn't keep his hands on it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hutto.
Side bottom will be the recipient of the free. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. 40 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Thumps it clear. Taken by Keppel. Well picked up. The handball now from Merritt. He gets his hands on the footy. Spills the mark. Fancy footwork, and it's a goal with Donald Tippenwoody. He puts through his first goal. Congratulated by his teammates. There's nothing in this.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. He did really well there, and Collingwood have taken control of the outside game. They've been able to find more space in the opposition, and it's paying off.
McGrath with the intercept. Getting in the way was Mychek. Will get a stoppage.
Critical stage of this one.
Punches it clear. Greenwood dug out the loose ball. Danaher leading the ranking points on the ground.
He's on fire at the moment.
He can take off after that handball. Smiles all round. Thumped by Draper. Clears the congestion. Doing well to intercept that kick. Gets it away. Ruffin missed the teammate with a handball. Fantasia, could he put it through? They are happy with that effort. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. He's excited about that one.
That came off the back of... Collingwood just can't seem to retain possession of the footy. They're getting outmarked all over the ground, and as a result find themselves losing this contest.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it. Has it now. Cameron moves it by hand, and now they're away. At full stride, receives the handball. Funky kick. Just 2 goals in it. Hooker weighing up the options now. Picked up now. A lot of possessions for him. Sard uses it by foot. A chance to reload the attack now.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Bombers' forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Treloar keeps it moving. He gains possession. Francis earns a free kick. Moves it by foot. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Gets into some space to mark this. Cutler can link up through hands. A strong mark in the pack from Fantasia. 45 metres out. Looking to kick goal number 2. What a lovely goal from there. Fantasia.
Essendon have been inside 50 less times than the opposition, but they're making the most of their chances, and that sees them in front.
The umpire will ball it up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy.
Intervening brilliantly was Gleeson. Taken well at ground level by Pendlebury. Easily takes the mark. Manufactures the handball. That doesn't look good. He must be injured. Dacos looking unlikely to take any further part in the game. Thumps it clear. Looks to move it by foot. Greenwood gains possession. McGrath gets the loose ball. He can take off after that handball. Hooker couldn't hang on to the ball. Main whacks one on the boot for goal. Sockers it through for a goal. His teammates rush over. Collingwood close the gap to 7. Clears the contest. He looks like he needs a spell. Intercepts the ball well.
Essendon haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Roughneck slips high and gives away the free kick. He drives it towards goal. Summed it up, and he delivers perfect. Smiles all round. Winning it was Phillips. Mychek controlled it well off the bounce. Just puts it out in front. Slams it onto the boot. Stevenson goes the long option. Drops the mark. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Cutler, hurried kick. Gaz, what are your thoughts after that third quarter?
The Bombers will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this...
What stands out for you, Gaz?
Collingwood are actually on top in the contested possessions. They just need to convert.
Time to find out what happens in this final term.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Phillips gets onto the ball. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Moore runs after the ball. 4 goals to his name so far. Looking for a fifth. Danaher. Phillips clears the contest. Takes possession. Dugowie gets on the end of this. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. He slams it towards goal. That's something to smile about. He acknowledged...
Collingwood giving themselves a chance on the turnover, but they can't seem to be putting it on the scoreboard.
He's having a big game right now.
He's showing everyone how it's done.
Coughed up by Sard. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
Unbelievable. And they put it through. Celebrating hard. Thrashes it. Phillips collects it. Marks now and can send it back. The kick from Trainer. Marks all alone. Punches the kick. Marks that ball uncontested. 60 metres out. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
It's a turnover. Missed the target. Draper quickly onto the boot. Moore spills it. Gets a quick kick away. Collected by Treloar. Off hands from Cameron. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
A good mark under the circumstances. Kick by Elliott. Takes it well. Chips it towards half-forward. They chase after the loose ball. Dacos decides to go it alone. So close. It just misses. Weighing up the options now. Marked by Dar. Moves the ball by foot. Fantastic chase and tackle. Ends up in a tackle.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
He might kick a goal. It was always pushing that post and pushing it so hard. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Plays on from the kick in. He flicks it over, putting his skills on display. That ball comes off the post. Hurley to bring it in. Picked up under pressure, and the ball ends up over the line.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Thrown in now. Draper won the hit out. Puts on a bump. Well, it'll be a ball up near the boundary line. Draper just swats it away. Under pressure, but keeps it alive. Couldn't go on with it. The ball goes out. Tossed back into play. Picked up by Myercheck. He gives it a ride. Hurley players move as they look to provide an option. Movement by hand. Stewart has the ball. Dacos steals possession. He slots this one. A big goal there. Draper thrashes it. Finds the loose ball. A clean pickup. They can create from this. Dug it out. McKenna kicks hurriedly. Ball spills. Has to do better in that mark contest.
They can just slow the game down now. Take a bit of time off the clock.
Puts it on the boot. The ball rolls over the boundary line. Umpire tosses it in. Draper got a fist to it. Found a way to keep it alive. Elects to kick. Cutler there to mop up. Wins the race to the ball. Marked by Fantasia. 50 metres from home. They could take the lead here. What a fantastic goal. That's his third. He's doing his job at Fantasia.
This is how they...
Phillips thumps it forward. And the umpire says, my ball.
It's very tense at the moment.
Punched away. Doing well was Dacos. Puts the handball out in front. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Moore kicks it. Drops the ball. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game. Great tackling technique.
Going for goal number one. Phillips won the hit out. Gets the loose ball. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. Adams goes with the kick. Gets into a good position to tackle. Uses it by foot. Dug out the loose ball. Picks up the loose ball. Moved on by Hooker. Fantasia gets in a good position. Moves it quickly. Slip with the hands. McGrath slams it onto the boot. Finds a target. Stewart decides to play on. He just throws that ball. Got boot to ball. Finds this and marks well. 40 metres out. He might kick a goal. On his way. Hammers it. Opportunity for Trelaw. Penetrating handball. This is side bottom. Saad got hands to it. Contest the hard ball. Essendon producing one of the great comebacks of AFL football. What were your thoughts on the match, Gaz? Final scores are 82-79. On behalf of Gary Lyon, thank you for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
We are the teams they don't fear. They all try their best, but they can't get near as the bombers fly up. Flag. Our boys who play this grand old game are always striving for glory and fame. See the bombers fly up, up. We are the teams they don't fear. They all try their best, but they can't get near as the bombers fly up. On the bongo, a bonfire is the inner camp visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, learn how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open, and now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day, and magic mushrooms litter the walkway. Tree swing for the
Welcome to Sunday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson broadcasting live, bringing you all the action today from Optus Stadium. A few empty seats in the crowd. Gary Lyon is with me today. Welcome, Gaz.
Cheers, hello. I'm happy to be here today. Practice matches offer the ideal scenario for experimentation, Hutto.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp. And the captains make their way to the middle for the toss. Sydney wins the toss. Give me a winner for this one, Gaz.
I think West Coast should be too strong.
Natanui with a big fist on it. Umpire calls for the ball. Natanui won the duel. Puts on a big hit. Gathered by Sinclair. The loose ball picked up. He flicks it over. He's got the footy in his hands. A great mark taken there. 20 metres from home. Goes for the goals. Goal! Cripps delivers with his first goal. Gets some reward for his efforts. West Coast gets the first. Natanui won the hit out. Gets on the end of this. Sinclair picks up the loose ball. Finding the ball was Hutchings. Turned it over. With quick hands. Shepherd just gets it onto the boot. Ball gets cut off. Sinclair onto the ball. Barris gets in the way. Spins out of there with confidence. Shrugs the tackle. Puts it on the boot. Kicks hurriedly. Scoops it up. Chips it towards half forward. Wins the race to the ball. Looks to move it by foot. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Moves the ball by foot. Finds a bit of room to mark. Stabs at the kick. Lloyd takes the mark. Uncontested. Elects to kick. Good mark there. Sinks the slipper into it. Takes a simple grab. Got boot to ball. And the ball trickles over the line. What can you tell us, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
He's got the football now. Lloyd gets the ball. The ball rolls across the line. Ball back into play. Thumped clear. He has the ball. Goes by foot. Franklin just put it on the boot. The ball spills. Kelly going for goal number one. I think it's got the legs. It's there. Easy. Natanui got the tap. The bounce made it tough. They can create from this. Nice hands. Hayward drives the kick. Hapley got under it. 35 metres out. He takes aim. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that through.
Is that...
Darling clears the contest. Darling throws the ball away. Moved on by Franklin. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Yo, going for distance with the kick. Intercepts the ball well. Decides to go. Heaney uses the body well. Uses it by foot. Great mark. Yo, one out in the square. Hewitt just too high with the tackle. Cripps drives a low kick. Takes that one strongly. Drives it long. Just gave it away. Just gets it onto the boot. The loose ball picked up. Parker has a teammate on the move. Tackle, knocks the ball loose with the ball now. couldn't quite with the mark. Releases the handball. Yo, hacking it out of there. Rampy doesn't take the mark. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Great tackle.
Off hands. Blakey wants to keep it moving by hand. Hayward slams it towards goal. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the ball. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Darling aims for his man on the ground. Mops up the loose ball. Uses a short handball. He likes his chances from here. Ball off hands with a driving kick. Hayward now heading to the bench for a break. It'll be a ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Collects the loose ball. Blakey marks in a bit of space. He drives it. Found space for an easy mark. Chose to kick it. Decides to keep it alive. Unfortunately, not for long as the ball goes out. Ball tossed back in. Franklin just slaps it down. Dishes it off with the ball is Hutchings. The loose ball scooped up. Seen plenty of it. Just as the pass and a minor score. West Coast doing well at the moment. Players move as they look to provide an option. Takes a nice mark. Malakat kicks it. The end of the final term sees the score stand. West Coast 13 to 6. Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
Sydney are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turn.
The second term ready to get underway. Natanui won the tap. Gaff gets a quick kick away. Ends up turning this ball over. Hewitt goes with the kick. Nice mark under pressure. Darling, a long driving kick. Keeps it alive. Under some pressure. Couldn't go on with it. Ball goes out. Thrown in now. Rowbottom rushes with the kick. Tapley scoops it up. Yo, short by hand. Gives it to Duggan. Scoops up the ball. Kelly doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. McCartan sends one up towards the wing. Hands that ball to the opposition. Parker gets it out of congestion. Missed the target. Manages to get past. Gives the old don't argue. Blakey keeps coming. Pushes off the tackler. Shepherd throws the ball away. Tips it towards half forward. Charges with intent.
A great defensive effort.
Has it now. Uses it now. The ball mopped up. Jetek won himself a free. Works the ball up the ground. The mark will be paid. McGovern tucks it into the pocket. Taking a nice grab. Looks with hands. This is Shepherd. Quickly onto the boot. The ball ends up with Kelly. Stepped off his line. Lobs the handball. Slams it onto the boot. Waterman found a way to mark that one. 65 metres out. Moves it by foot. Natanui flipping the track down the footy. Shepherd running off for anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Finding the loose ball was Mills. Put his body on the line. Shows some physicality. Releases the handball. Got the hands free. McGovern just landed in his back. Hayward kicks it to the square. Couldn't snaffle it. Needs a bit of a rest. Marking in space was Cameron. Gets the handball away. Duggan grabbed it clean. He just can't get out of the action. Gets it away. Cripps has a chance to put a second goal on the board. Considering the options on the kick in. Did well not to confuse himself. Clears the danger for now. Hewitt gets on the end of this. Works it across the ground. A strong pack mark. A spearing kick from Mills. Gets a quick kick away. Soccers it forward. Ryan tries his luck at goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. West Coast with the edge right now over the Swans.
He did really well there, and
Swatson, a chance for Franklin. Rushes with the kick. Allen presents and takes the mark. Decides to kick. It's marked by Darling. Puts it on the boot. Great grab. Jenner moves it now. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Allen goes inside forward 50. Picked off the deck. Waterman flicks it over. Franklin hacking it out of there. Decides to keep it alive. Picked up under pressure. Petrocelli quickly onto the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick.
well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Eagles' forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Does well to cut off the kick. Marks now and can send it back. Doing well with the mark. The kick from Blakey. And the mark wouldn't pay. Looks up with the kick. A chance to reload the attack now. Puts boot to ball. Petrocelli determined to reach the ball. Allen handballs. Darling going for number one. No issues with that drop pass. Easy. Punches it clear. He wins possession.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
He's got the football now. Takes possession. Great mark in the pack. Blakey with a drilling ball. Gets the loose ball. Dug out the loose ball. McGovern uses it by foot. The mark has been taken.
West Coast are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Intercepts the ball well. Wants to keep it moving. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Going for goal number one. Pretty.
West Coast ruck work needs to be a bit better. Too many of their hit-outs are getting sharked by the opposition.
Finds the loose ball. Kelly dug out the loose ball. McCartan slams it onto the boot. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores: West Coast 32, the Swans 12.
West Coast will go into the rooms at half-time with plenty of confidence and back himself.
Doesn't hold on to the mark. Let's check out the stats.
It's been a clearance game, and right now, West Coast are on top in that area.
Thank you very much, Gaz. The game promised players back on the field to begin the second half here. Natanui with the hit. Needs a bit of a rest. Darling didn't mark it. Just put it on the boot. Hacking it out of there. Takes that one strongly.
West Coast just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
He's in charge of the ranking points.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
Picks up the loose ball. Spent that one before he earned it. Cleanly picked up. Shepherd gathers it now. Gathers it now. Kelly just manages to release the kick. Sees off the tackler. Mills goes by hand. Picked off the deck. Decides to soccer it. Sweeping handball. The old 1-2. Yo gains possession. Kennedy gains some territory. Goes off the deck and through. He celebrates hard. Thumped clear. He's got the footy in his hands. takes a strong mark. Manages to get a hand to it. Using every ounce of energy he has left. It's a turnover. Releases by hand. Allen having some trouble down there. Can you tell us more, Gary?
He's coming from the ground now, Hutto, but it didn't look great.
Well taken at ground level. Yo keeps coming. A chance to reload the attack now. Drives it out of defensive 50. Rowbottom leading the race to the loose ball. He heads for home. Puts it right through the middle. This kick has extended their lead. His teammates rush over. West Coast over to Swans 132. Natanui gets onto the ball. Difficult ball control. Umpire calls for the ball. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
Natanui won himself a free. Does well to cut off the kick. McCartan has resources out wide.
The Eagles haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forwards' fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Goes with the kick. Takes an uncontested mark. Hurried kick. Darling failing to get near it, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hutto.
Takes a strong mark. Shepherd sends one up towards the wing. A big contested grab. Kick by O'Neill. A mark by McCartan. Slams it on the boot. He wins the ball in the air. Allen right on the edge of his range. Gets a quick kick away. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Franklin slaps it away. McCartan heading to the bench. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Natanui farmed it down. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Natanui just swats it away. Collected the ball well. Blakey drops the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Taking a nice grab. Keeps moving. Puts boot to ball. The mark is taken by O'Neill.
West Coast have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. An easy grab, Floyd.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. West Coast forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Takes the mark all by himself. 40 metres from home. Ended up kicking it into the behind post. Barrett drives it out of defensive 50. Takes it well. 40 metres from home. Hewitt knows they desperately need this one. Can he deliver? Teammates break for him. Drops the mark. Slams it onto the boot. He slams it towards goal. Barrett collects the loose ball. Couldn't complete the mark. Fends off the tackler. Just through the ball. Heads long with that kick. A good job keeping it in play there. Eventually the ball goes over the line. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Snaffled up by Shepherd. Cripps wins the foot race. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Ryan goes for broke. And there's the siren to end the third quarter. The scores, West Coast 44 to Sydney 13.
West Coast will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
He's excited about Natanui on top of the ranking points.
He's the most dominant player on the ground at the moment.
Umpire ready to begin the last term. Sinclair got into better position. Kennedy with a penetrating handball. He looks like he needs a spell. Sydney happy about that one. Look at them celebrate.
That got...
Taps it down. He has the ball. Spent that one before he earned it. Blakey collects it. The loose ball scooped up. Just put it on the boot. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto. West Coast just aren't running for each other or creating space to walk into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside them.
Parker elects to kick. He looks like he needs a spell. Hands it out to open space. Lloyd pushes his opponent off with one hand. Simply outplayed his opponent. Good opportunity for the Eagles to put a goal through here. 50 metres out.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
He's excited about that one.
He's enjoying every second of it out.
Pretty. Wins the ruck duel. Fighting hard was Fox. Manufactures the handball. Getting in the way was Cameron. Hits him hard. The ball spills from the tackle. Malikan clinks up with a chance to run. Had plenty of the ball. Heaney for the spearing kick. Yo looks to get onto the football. Is in his possession. Hewitt wins it back. Almost cut it off. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Won the hit out. Here's Rowbottom. Needs a bit of a rest. With the ball now. This kick to keep some hope alive. Plenty of time left in the game, so there's still a chance. Barris with the kicking duties. Plays on, wasting a lot of effort there. The mark is taken by McGovern. Sinks the slipper into it. Easily takes the mark. Goes with the kick. Finds a target. With a driving kick. Ends up turning this ball over.
West Coast just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside them.
This game is slowly slipping away. They must convert here. Hayward. Sinclair does well. Found a way through. Kennedy struggling to run at the moment. Applies a bump. Petrocelli kicks hurriedly. Rushes with the kick. Yo landed in his back on this occasion. Wicks puts it on the boot. Taylor couldn't snaffle it. Ball up in the centre square. Sinclair hurls it away. He gets his hands on the footy. Taken well at ground level by Lloyd. They are desperate for a goal now. They get around him after that effort. The Swans have kicked back-to-back goals. Sydney now only trailed by 24. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He's been superb today, Hutto.
A great mark taken there. Hapley will kick from beyond the 50. Going for goal number 2. A drop punt through the goals. Easy.
Sydney have struggled to get the ball forward of centre. Look at the inside 50 difference. They're getting well beat.
Sinclair got him.
Fantastic tackle.
The handball hits the target. Sinclair couldn't stick the tackle. Marks now and can send it back. Rowbottom drives the kick. Intercepted. O'Neill steals possession. Ball up in the centre square. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
O'Neill does get the handball away. Kicks hurriedly. Just gets it onto the boot. Rowbottom collects the loose ball. Got hands to it. Jenner into the line of fire.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
That kick hits the post. Teammates break for him. Good mark. And looks to send it back. 45 metres out. Petrocelli going for number one. That one will really lift them.
Of course, Hutto.
This kick puts them further into the lead. Celebrating hard. West Coast lead is now 25. Thumps it clear. He gains possession. Keeps it moving. Linking by hand. And time to celebrate. His teammates rush over. Swats it. Gaff gets the ball. Collected by Hutchings. Duggan wins the ball in the air. Not much time remaining in this match. He takes the shot. He delivers with the drop ball. This one gives them a bigger lead. Look at him. He really...
Great bit of play that resulted in that. The Swans needs to make the most of their chances inside 50. They aren't getting too many of them at the moment, so they need...
West Coast. Final scores are 69 to 44. That's it for us. We'll see you again next time.
It was great being here, Hutto. I can't wait for the next match.
Our will to win will never die. We're the Eagles, the West Coast Eagles, and we're here to show you why. We're the big birds, kings of the big game. We're the Eagles, we're flying high. We stick together through thick and thin. We grow as champions from within. Our club
Hello and welcome. I'm Anthony Hudson. Get ready. It's time for Sunday afternoon football. Today, we are at TMHBA Stadium. With me today is Gary Lyon.
What a game we have here today, Hutto. It's been quite a build-up for this one. Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both teams still want to win.
Today, we have Geelong coming up against Gold Coast. Gold Coast run onto the ground. The banners are ready for the players.
It's a big day for the Gold Coast defenders. If they can stop Geelong from being dominant inside 50, they've got a big chance to win this.
Geelong looking ready as they enter the ground. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
Play the game as it should be played. And all will far away. The banners fly high from home to down. Down at Gardenia Park.
The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. The Suns kicking to the right of screen. Can't wait for this one to begin, and I think the crowd would agree too. They are on the edge of their seats. And here we go. It's Geelong taking on Gold Coast. Awkwardly got the handball out. Chips it towards half forward. Rankin had it, lost it. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
With the ball now. Stanley wants to take them on.
Hand in the back.
Just landed in his back. Chose to kick it. Atkins gets in the way. Duncan there to mop up. Missed the target. He wins possession. With the ball is Day. Receives the handball and takes off. Just handballs into space. Rides out the tackle. He drives it. Two, he couldn't keep his hands on it. Hacks it out of there. Dug it out. Witts just gets it onto the boot. Takes a nice mark. Drives the kick hard. Takes a simple grab. Clark not wasting time. Elects to play on. He has to hold on to those. Moves it by foot. Tui, hurried kick. It's cut off by Corbett.
That's a really poor finish there. Had to find a way to do better.
1 point's the difference. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Plays on. Slams it on the boot. Menegola gets on the end of this. Gets a hand in. Henderson takes advantage. Quickly onto the boot. Takes an uncontested mark. Selwood with an easy mark. Looks up with a kick. Finding the loose ball was Miller. Corbett with quick hands. He's got the footy in his hands. Marked by Emmons. 50 metres from home. Going for goal number 1. That kick goes offline. Gold Coast lead by 2. Blitzarves to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. Decides to kick. The ball mopped up. Duncan just put it on the boot. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Goes by hand. Anderson cuts it off. Handballs. He has the ball. Corbett, the little 1-2. Rankin getting in on the act. Going for goal number 1. He was celebrating that goal the moment it left his boot.
Yes, Hutto.
He celebrates hard after that. Puts the first goal on the board. Radaglia gets it down. Stephen brings it out of the pack. Stands tall and marks. He spears the ball. Over the top of the pack. Goes short by hand. Dug out by Fiorini. Just gets a boot to it. Well picked up. Hacking it out of there. Doing well to intercept that kick. Hughes moves it now. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Moved on by Anderson. Open opportunity for Stephen. Got boot to ball. Selwood has it. Selwood has resources out wide. Hurried kick. Ball spills. Gets the loose ball. Doing well was Pavlin. Kick goes astray and it's out on the full. Moves the ball by foot. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent and it's a free. Looks to move it by foot. The ball ends up going to ground. Finds the loose ball. A bit too hard with the push and it's a free kick. Moving on. Rowan going for number one. Put the kick wide and they're behind. Geelong bring it under a 2-goal margin, considering the options on the kick in. Kick by Collins. Blitzards with the mark. Goes by foot. Turned it over. Quick hands, and they could be away here. The ball in the hands of Weller. Dug out the loose ball. Henry wins the foot race. Good mark by Stephen. Spears the ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. The handball now from Corbett. Rankin comes away with the ball. Knew what was coming. Goes by hand to Ainsworth. Gets his first possession of the match. Weller hacking it out of there. We'll get a ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Swallow dishes it off. Dishes it off to a player on the run. He decides to go for home. The drop part sails between the big sticks. And he puts through, gets some reward for... Back with another centre bounce. Radaglia dumps it clear. Corbett collected the ball well. Takes possession. Clark gets on the end of that handball. Clark earns a free kick. Henry got under it. Uses it now. There's the siren for the end of the quarter. The score's the Gold Coast 14 to Geelong 1.
Gold Coast deserve this lead early. They'd want to keep it up if they're going to win this.
What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
Geelong have got on top in the clearances.
Players ready to start the second quarter. We're back in the middle now.
Gold Coast ruck work needs to be a bit better. Too many of their hit-outs are getting sharked by the opposition.
Tackles.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
The ball spills to Rankin. Corbett did well to win that ball. Puts it on the boot. Does well to cut off the kick. Gets a touch to the ball. Hit the man hard. Uses it across half back. Finds himself in space and marks. Tui receives the ball. Witt's got him high there. Tui kicks it. Henry wins the ball in the air. Goes for territory. A chance to reload the attack now. Elects to kick. Gains some territory. Picked up now. Interesting handball. They can create from this. Uses it by foot. Ablett sockers a kick. Gets it over the line from behind. Looking to bring it back into play. Collins plays on. Turns on the gas. Alice landed in his back on this occasion. He goes it alone.
A bad finish results in the behind.
Collins assessing the options. Strong mark in the contest. A low stabbing kick. Finds this and marks well. Myers lines up from long range. Move it on. He goes for broke. That goal is a cracker. That's his first. Smiles all round. Back in the middle to resume play. Radaglia thrashes it. Now we will get a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Stephen just threw it. Intercepts the ball well. Looks to move it by foot. Ends up turning this ball over. Day elects to kick. Anderson hangs on to that one. 50 metres from home. Marks now and can send it back. Tui with a short hand pass. Slams it onto the boot. Couldn't snaffle it. Rowan gets the loose ball. He gets above the crowd. Chips it towards half forward. Just gets it onto the boot. Knocks up his first touch. Anderson used the body to take that mark. Punches the kick. Bowes, the better man there. Sinks the slipper into it. Alice takes a strong mark. Goes by foot. Henry takes it strongly. He lays off the pass. Radaglia finds possession. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Radaglia got a fist to it. Showed good control. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Swallow uses it by foot. Great grab. The kick from Menegola takes the mark. Handballs. Missed opportunity with the handball. A clean pickup. Just put it on the boot. Picking it up was Collins. Gets it away under pressure. Gets into some space to mark this. Blitzarves goes with the kick. Anderson picks up the loose ball. Rankin is streaming past and gets the footy. Henry has a great set of hands. Decides to kick. Ends up marking uncontested. Slams it on the boot. He takes the mark. Moved on by Dangerfield. Marks all alone. Chose to kick it. An easy grab for Duncan. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Has it now. He gains possession. Miller onto the ball. Has a man running for him. Rankin goes for it now. He loved that one. Now they lead by 11. Centre bounce.
Gold Coast need to be far more competitive with their clearance work. They can't win games that way.
Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Menegola might have overworked himself there. Pretty lucky to get that free. Dangerfield wins the ball in the air.
Gold Coast have had a stack of uncontested marks, but it's not working for them at the moment. They might need to change how they move the ball to increase their scoring.
Good mark there. He drives it. Ball off hands. Hacking it out of there. Collects the loose ball. Good mark and looks to send it back. Looks up with the kick. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Kicks out of the half-time, and it's Gold Coast 20 to Geelong 9.
Gold Coast have had a good first half.
He couldn't hang on. Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
Geelong are playing a very controlling game. They're taking plenty of marks and denying.
The third quarter has begun. We resume hostilities. Punches it clear. Greenwood with the ball. Gives it, don't argue. Duncan, handballs out in front. Anderson was taken high in the tackle. Kick by Witts. Ball gets cut off. Can he put it through? It's a behind. Looking for options now. Plays onto himself. Got boot to ball. Winning the ball in the air was Ablett. Goes with the kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. With a driving kick. Nice work for Clark. Moves it by foot. Great mark. He's the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He is dominating this game.
Move it on. Kicks to the square. Picks it up. Practicing some fancy moves. Henry dug out the loose ball. Hughes gets a quick kick away. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. What can you tell us, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
He's got the football now. Hughes getting a chance for a break. Hammers it. He gets his hands on the footy. Thump by Stanley is in his possession. Hawkins will be the recipient of the free. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. Going for goal #1. Miss for a behind. Just under 2 goals. Searching for a teammate. Colin plays it to himself. Looks for the short option. It's a turnover. He can take off after that handball. He takes the mark. Day goes with the kick. Mops up the loose ball. Ball up in the centre square. Big thump from Stanley. Gets a quick kick away. Goes off the ground. Selwood will be the recipient of the free. Uses it now. The mark is taken by Tui.
Gold Coast haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Umpire tosses it in. Winning it was Lukosius. He flicks it over. Takes possession. Hurried kick. Swallow puts it to his advantage. Has it now. Ball picked up. Dalhouse can link up through hands. Selwood missed an opportunity to mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Wins the race to the ball. It's somehow pitched over the line, and it's congratulated. Umpire ready to resume play. Witts thumped it clear. Is in his possession. Hughes wins the marking contest. Works it across the ground. Stands tall and marks. Moves the ball by foot. Dangerfield takes the mark uncontested. Keeps it moving. Menegola is streaming past and gets the footy. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Puts it on the boot. Picks up the loose ball. Swallow can't hold on to the tackle. Stephen earns a free kick. Kicks along the wing. The boundary line wins.
It's a very tight game right now.
The ball is coming back into play. Thrashes it. Ends up with Ablett. Just threw the ball. He spears the ball. Radaglia slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. A chance to steal the lead right here. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Ready to bring it back into play. Plays on from the kick-in. Elects to kick. The ball ends up with Stephen. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. This kick will put them in front. Drift wide to go through for a behind. Weighing up the options now. Plays on from the kick-in. Just gets a hand in. Just releases the ball. He's got the football now. Off the deck. Sexton crosses off the tackle. He gets his hands on the footy. Nice hands. Uses it by foot. Marks that ball uncontested. Moves the ball along the wing. Bounces over the line. Toss back into play. Punched away. He gains possession. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. The kick from Duncan. Open opportunity for Hughes. Puts boot to ball. Takes that one strongly. Chose to kick it. Gets into a good position to take that. Good body work to win the mark. Not long left on the clock now. Off hands. Day looking a bit sluggish out there. Out on the full. Slams it on the boot. Found space for an easy mark. Three-quarter time. Gold Coast 21 plays Geelong 18. A quarter of footy to go. What do you make of it all, Gaz?
Geelong haven't been able to get the ball forward enough to score. They need to get some...
Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Clears the contest with the ball now. Great control there. Strong with the body and wins the mark. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Move it on. Duncan hammers it at goal. What a sensational goal. He acknowledges the crowd. They're in the lead now. The game is back underway. Witt with the punch. Fends off the tackler. Anderson gets on the end of that handball. He's had a stellar match. Goes by foot. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. What a brilliant tackle!
Showing some really good pressure there.
Just goes bang!
Big tackle.
Hughes powers through the tackle. Couldn't quite with the mark. Rushes with the kick. Drops the ball. Henry just put it on the boot. Hughes coming off for a spell. And now we'll have a ball up.
The game has tightened right up.
Punches it clear. Sexton puts it out in front. Looks up with the kick. Stephen over the top. He drives it. Ends up turning this ball over. Weller elects to kick. Greenwood with an easy mark. Uses it across half-back. Takes the mark all by himself. Receives the handball and takes off. Sockers a kick. Dalhouse goes off the ground. He drives it towards goal. Atkins celebrates with the fans. Geelong have kicked the last 3 goals. 9 points the difference. Intercepted. Swallow unable to lay the tackle. He just throws that ball. Kicks to the square. Terrific mark there. Anderson kicks it to the square. Intercepted by Swallow. Kicks in heavy traffic. Corbett takes the mark. Uses it now. Nobody can hold on here. Clark, hurried kick. He gets above the crowd. Ablett drives the kick. Doesn't take the mark. Duncan looks in need of a spell. Handball finds Menegola. Gives it, don't argue. Decides to kick. Under pressure, but keeps it alive. Intercepts the ball very well. Day moves it now. Nice work for Greenwood. The ball finds Swallow.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Geelong forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Marks now and can send it back.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
Tui looks in need of a spell. Does well to cut off the kick. Miller plays on. Goes with the kick. Lemon found some space and marked. Lining up for goal. Can't take the mark. The boundary umpire will toss it back in.
The players will be feeling the heat right now.
Witt thumps it forward. He lays off the pass. Doing well with the mark. With a driving kick. Spills the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
That's holding the ball.
Outstanding pressure.
Moves the ball by foot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Selwood puts it on the boot. A chance to reload the attack now. Millock has resources out wide. Sexton pushes a low ball. Looks to move it by foot. Can't take possession. Ablett might have overworked himself there. Couldn't take it. Gathers it now. Greenwood just goes bang. Radicallia gathers it now. Gathered by Menegola. Just gives it away. Swallow quickly onto the boot. Charges with intent. Alice slick with the hands. Loses control of the ball. Manages to get a hand away. Atkins manufactures a handball. Decides to soccer it. A chance to soccer it. And kicks the goal. Rowan getting the crowd involved. Geelong with the edge right now over Gold Coast. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Selwood on the ball. The umpire calls for it. Witt's got a fist to it. Fiorini dug it out. Just gets a boot to it. Selwood gets the loose ball. And the umpire will ball it up. Thumps it clear. Handball's under pressure. Finding the ball with ease. Call the marks.
The Cats just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside.
An incredible victory. They were down at one stage and rallied and fought back to win. Gaz, what did you think of today's game?
A massive missed opportunity for Gold Coast. They got themselves into a good position and then just fell apart at the seams. A really disappointing result.
Thanks for that, Gary. The final scores are Geelong 36, Gold Coast 21. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Thanks, Hutto. I've enjoyed every minute of it.
Team of all, we are Geelong, we're always on the ball. We play the game as it should be played, at home or far away. Our banners fly high from dawn to dark, down at Gardenia Park.
For the day when this gets easier. Waiting for that day when this gets harder. I'm here and I've been willing to take this leap for a while now.
on a jet ski surfing. I keep on it. Dig these deep as the creek, it speaks sonic. The waves that I'm making capsize canoes. You can bathe in the wake to baptize your crew. When I'm down by the river, banging from Sydney, hand on my outboard, banging my dinghy. Streams run free all over the globe. Still water runs deep, so go with this flow. As long as the Amazon, as deep as the Congo. The heart of the party, the beats on the bongo. A bonfire is the inner camp visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open. And now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day. And magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing for the hot sun. Where we fish off the dock with a shotgun. And a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit. With a pig on the spit. And you can bet your bottom dollar there's a too. We got the backyard looking like Taronga Zoo. With the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK, shooting clay pigeons. And Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes. So I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the range road. And I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes. With the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main grove, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing. So go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. The boat that rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic. Or kids backflip on a jumbo macho. Bounce and let your hair down. Up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So, take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it. So you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go.
I'm Anthony Hudson. We're ready for Saturday night football. Tonight's blockbuster is being held at Optus Stadium. All in all, a good turnout for this particular match. Accompanying me is Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. I'm excited for this one.
A chance for these sides to gain some confidence from a win in this practice match. Fremantle set to take on Western Bulldogs in this exhibition match tonight. They run on in full confidence. I'm really looking forward to seeing the captains prepare for the toss of the coin. Western Bulldogs kicking to the right of screen. It's a tough call, but I'll go with... And here we go. It's Fremantle taking on Western Bulldogs. Kicks hurriedly. Doing well to intercept that kick. Got boot to ball. They chase after the loose ball. Got the hands free. Intervening brilliantly was Richards. Penetrating handball. Giving it off was Lipinski. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Easily takes the mark. Goal scoring opportunity for Norton. 35 metres out. Going for goal number one. No issues with that drop mark. Celebrating hard. Western Bulldogs draw first blood.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
About to resume hostilities. Darcy hurls it away. Movement by hand. Up for grabs for Walters. Got the hands free. It'll be a ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
My ball, says the umpire. Darcy thrashes it. The loose ball picked up. Gardner keeps it moving. He wins possession. Bruce now. Crozier just gets a boot to it. Cleverly suckers it up the ground for a goal. Gets his first. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Western Bulldogs doing well at the moment.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
About to resume play. Guided down nicely by Darcy. Wilson slams it onto the boot. Duray takes it well. Sinks the slipper into it. Ball hits the deck. Richards drives it out of the pack. Hughes gets on the end of this. Moves it by foot. The ball finds its way out of play. Ball tossed back in. Quickly onto the boot. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. Western Bulldogs getting... Hamlin looking for options now. Brayshaw wins the ball in the air. Bangs it on the boot now. Ace used the body to take that mark. Puts it on the boot. Marks in a bit of space. Moves the ball along the wing. Gets the handball away. Gets a quick kick away. Vandermeer takes the mark. Rushes with the kick. The ball finds itself to the boundary. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Opportunity for Hamling. Clean pick up by Hunter. The kick ends up hitting the post. Unsure of their next move, decides to play on. Spears the ball. Finds this one all by himself. Ace has the ball. Williams puts his body on the line.
Fantastic tackle.
Duray short by hand. By kicks hurriedly. Takes a strong mark. Long doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. 35 metres out. He gives it a ride. Fremantle supporters delighted by that effort. He loved that one. Fremantle are on the board. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Thumped clear. He has the ball. Kicks hurriedly. Finds this and marks well.
Western Bulldogs haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Elects to kick, fumbles the ball. Pearce uses it by foot. Van der Meer will be upset with that. Use the hands and gives away the free. Puts boot to ball. Marking in space was he. Uses it by foot. Takes an uncontested mark.
Western Bulldogs have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Tabernacle won it down. Ace with a shorthand pass. Applying the physical pressure. Hands that ball to the opposition. Hill clears the congestion. Sockers a kick. Wallace won himself a free. Works it across the ground. It's marked by Bruce. He drives it. Pearce picks it up. Wants to keep it moving. They can link up now. Scoops up the ball. Gardner over the top. Big kick required from this distance. He might kick a goal. It's a big kick, and it goes straight through. That's his. They get around him after that.
They're looking more dangerous.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. He's got the footy in his hands. And now Mundy lobs the handball. He gains possession. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
The loose ball scooped up. Johannesson dug out the loose ball.
Thank you.
One down. Goes off the ground. They can create from this. Quickly onto the boot. Scoops it up. He decides to go for home. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Smiles.
That's a really good team game.
We're coming to the end of the first quarter. We resume hostilities. Tap down. Has it now. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Drives the kick. 1 quarter down and 3 to go. Plenty of football still to be played. The scores are Bulldogs 26, Fremantle 6.
Western Bulldogs could come out and started well and shown they have...
What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
The Bulldogs need to think more about the kick going forward. They're just bombing it in and it's getting cut off at the moment.
Thanks for that. Ready to go for the second turn. About to resume play. Clears the contest. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Just gave it away. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Darcy gets onto the ball. Goes for territory. Norton there to mop up. It'll be a ball up on the outer wing.
Western Bulldogs are taking advantage of their ruckman's ability. It's giving them first use at the stoppages and forcing the opposition to defend.
The crowd just throws. Cordy presents and takes the mark. Hacking it out of there. A mark by Walters. Looks up with the kick. Great mark. A chance here to convert for Fremantle. Going for goal number 1. Drop punt through the goals. He's in. Back in the middle now.
Western Bulldogs have been controlling stoppages and lead the clearances. If they can clean up their ball use after the clearance, they can give themselves a chance.
Off the ground. He's kicked the goal. Law kicks his second. Gets some reward for his efforts.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Great bit of play that resulted in that. Western Bulldogs are winning plenty of the ball at the moment, and it's allowing them to create plenty of scoring opportunities.
Taken by English at full stride, receives the handball. Hunter took his eyes off the ball. Conker goes off the ground. Bruce gathers it now. Bruce was taken high in the tackle. Gardner kicks it. Hunter did well to win that ball. 45 metres out. Going for goal number one. Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. Hunter couldn't be happy. Back with another centre bounce.
Western Bulldogs need to be more aware of the opposition set up at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too often.
Richards throws the ball away. Hill kicks it. Conker marks in a bit of space. Searches for a teammate downfield. Scoops up the ball with a driving kick. Gathered by Richards. Finds a target. Keith drives the kick. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Sinks the slipper into it. Finding the loose ball was Lipinski. Finds his man. Walters wins the foot race. The ball spills to Vandermeer. Johannesson gives it to the player running past. Liberatore takes it strongly. Goes with the kick. Norton takes a strong mark. 45 metres out. About to take the kick. Slight angle. Move it on. Goes for the goals. Oh, what a goal! A second goal in the bag. Congratulations.
It hasn't always been Fremantle are allowing the opposition too much room on the outside. They need to close them down faster once they break away.
Just got the hands in the back there. Bruce has resources out wide. Ball collected. Wins the race to the ball. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Williams elects to kick. Lipinski running off for a break. We'll have another ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Bruce picks up the loose ball.
Western Bulldogs are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here. Brilliant chase.
A chance for Hughes. He can take off after that handball. Sees it out of play. Darcy clears the contest. Moves the ball by foot. Gets the loose ball. Hughes was taken high in the tackle. Decides to kick. Good mark there.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Western Bulldogs forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Wilson collects the loose ball. Hamling with the responsibility of kicking it in. Goes by foot. Good grab there from Tucker. Now with a low spearing kick. Hill takes it well. Elects to kick. Doesn't take the mark. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Swats it. Takes possession. Gets a handball away. Vandermeer will be the recipient of the free. Slams it on the boot. West uses the body well. Slick with the hands. Practicing some fancy moves. He has the ball. Kicks out of the congestion. Strong mark in the contest. 50 metres out. Richards going for number one. That is a stunning goal. That pushes the lead further out. Look at them celebrate that effort. Western Bulldog lead is now 27. thrashes it.
He wins possession.
Has a runner alongside him. Slips the handball to Gardner. Gardner earns a free kick.
A chance to put one through here for Western Bulldogs.
The distance might be just beyond him. Moves it by foot. Darcy marks it. How did you see the second term, Gaz?
Western Bulldogs have had a solid first half and will look to show.
Bruce leading the ranking points on the ground.
He is doing everything right.
It's half-time, but don't go anywhere. Third quarter action is coming your way next. Ready to begin proceedings in the second half. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Hammers it.
He's got the footy in his hands.
Puts on a big hit. A quick handball from the English. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Wilson read it best. Wilson throws the ball away. Hunter uses it by foot. Off hands from Bontempelli. I haven't seen it for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Pretty happy with that one. Now they lead by 33. Umpire ready to resume play. One down by Darcy. Five won himself a free. Looks to move it by foot. Conker grabs that one. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Takes a nice mark. Williams moves it now. Marked by McRae. Uses it now. Dug out the loose ball. Just put it on the boot. Darcy is blowing hard after that effort. Couldn't quite with the mark. Did well to get a hand in. One of only a few possessions. Duray rushes with the kick. Contests the hard ball. Mops up the loose ball. Puts it on the boot. Wallace grabs that one. Might be too far out to score. Going for goal number one. Picks up the loose ball. England's able to release the kick. Will get a stoppage. Tabernacle won the hit out. Slams it onto the boot. Vandermeer had the pressure bearing down. Is in his possession. Walters just gets it onto the boot. The ball finds Hogan. Keeps the kick low. A big contested grab.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Western Bulldogs forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Manages to get a hand to it. Bounce, works for Chera. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
The tackle slipped high and results in a free. Fife needs to deliver a goal with this chance. Law runs after this one. Well collected. Looks with hands. Chera hit the man hard. Put his body on the line. Just goes bang. Fremantle now only trail by 32. Players move as they look to provide an option. A spearing kick. It's a foot race to get this one. Johannesson sends it clear of the contest. Just releases the ball. Just gets it onto the boot. Drop punt straight through the middle. Gets his finish. Fremantle badly needed that one. Wilson loved kicking that one. Fremantle produced the margin.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Western Bulldogs have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
Tabernacle wants to keep it moving by hand. At full stride, receives the handball. Gathers it now. A chance to put a second goal on the board. It hits the post. Western Bulldogs lead the Dockers 52-25. Ace looks to get onto the football. Collected by Hogan. Taking a nice grab. Five puts it on the boot. Takes a simple grab. Mundy goes by hand. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Ball collected. He goes it alone. Collecting high fives now after that goal.
Of course not.
The game is back underway. Darcy thumps it forward. Showing control was Lipinski. Dug out by Tucker. Uses it by foot. High tackle. Kick by Bewley. Good mark and looks to send it back. Chose to kick it. The mark is taken by Mundy. Has a man running for him.
Fantastic pressure there.
Five collects it. Vandermeer just through it. Puts boot to ball. Johannesson needs a chance to rest. Manufactures the handball. Lipinski throws the ball away. Chips it towards half forward. Marks now and can send it back. Got boot to ball. McRae got up, but couldn't bring it down. Vandermeer looking a bit sluggish out there. Collects the loose ball. Moves the ball by foot. Over the top of the pack. Ryan keeping it low. Finds it in motion.
Western Bulldogs just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Not much time left in the quarter. The ball mopped up. Bewley collects it. He goes for broke. He delivers with a drop ball. He celebrates hard after that. They found a way back into this game.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
We're back in the middle now. Darcy just swats it away. Well, we head into the final term with Western Bulldogs 52 playing Fremantle 37.
Western Bulldogs believe they can win this game. It's time to...
Time to take a look at the stats.
Fremantle haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Thanks, Gav. We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Darcy with the punch. The ball in the hands of Dunkley. Lipinski a bit too casual with the tackle. It's been a great game from Wilson.
He just keeps finding the footy.
Use the hands and gives away the free. A big tackle there.
A great defensive effort.
With quick hands, kept his hand and kicked the goal.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
He's excited about that one. Back in the middle to resume play now. Darcy with a big fist on it. Five off the deck. Mundy dug it out. And we'll get a ball up.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment.
Winning it was English. Now it's a ball up. Punched away. Law dug out the loose ball. An opportunity for a third goal.
The Bulldogs have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Doing well to intercept that kick.
Western Bulldogs haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect the forward to kick a winning total that far.
The advantage is paid. 10 metres out. That looked great. What a goal. Up top. About to resume hostilities. English with the hit. Tabernac heads to the bench for a... Now we've got a ball up. Swats it. The loose ball picked up. Gardner has it. A long driving kick. Unable to create the space.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Thumped clear. Lipinski did well not to fumble. Brayshaw slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. This is a big kick in the context of this game. A kick to hit the front. Hogan enjoying that goal. They've taken the lead.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. He did really well there and gets the reward. Western Bulldogs can't getting their hands to the ball in the contest. The modern game is all about winning the hard ball, and they're not doing that today.
Hunter missed an opportunity to mark. The umpire will ball it up.
It's a big stage of this game.
English thumps it clear.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
With the ball now. Sweeping handball. Norton packs it on the boot. Conker goes short by hand. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Thumps it clear. Wilson coming. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Thump by English. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Tabernac goes with the kick. Darcy marks uncontested. Moved on by Vandermeer. The kick from Hunter. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Conker just threw it. The drop pass sails between the big sticks. Hunter loves it. And we're back in motion. Punches it clear. Didn't fumble. Well collected. Finds the loose ball. Moves the ball along the wing. Hunter gets in a good position. Gets into a good position to take it. Oh, what about that? That was really special. His teammates. Centre bounce. English thumped it clear. He's got the football now. Dunkley kicks in heavy traffic. Gains some territory. A clean picker. Crozier just put it on the boot. Richards struggling to run at the moment. Hurried kick. Hill didn't mark it. Landed in his back on this occasion. Stabs at the kick. Wallace needs to lift.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
McRae picks it up. He's rushed off easily. Marks in a bit of space. Gets a hand of the ball. Hamling sends one up towards the wing. Sherrick goes off the ground. Snaffled up by Hogan. He gets his hands on the footy. Heads it inside 50. Schiltz with an easy mark. Doesn't waste any time. Drops the ball. Landed in his back on this occasion. English goes with the kick. A race for the loose ball. Richards with the ball. Collected by Wilson. Tucker just gets it onto the boot. Darcy with the opportunity. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. He's excited about it. We're back in the middle. Big thump from English. Walters kicks hurriedly. Great mark in the pack. Sinks the slipper into it. Ryan takes the mark. Can he put it through? Drop pass straight through the middle. Smart. Back in the middle to resume play now. Thump by English. This is Wilson. Dug it out. The loose ball scooped up. Intercepted. It's a turnover. Releases by hand. Receives the handball and takes off. Just gets it onto the boot and the mark will be paid. Oh, it just hits the post. Hamling considering the options on the kicking. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Lining up on a bit of an angle here is Horty. Slams it on the boot. Joe Henderson takes the strong man. 20 metres from home. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. Darts it through for another. What a match that was. Your final word on today's game, Gary. Final scores are 71 to 68. Thanks to Gary Lyon for joining us. We'll see you all later.
Well, thanks for having me. That's all we have time for. We'll see you next time.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. We couldn't have asked for better conditions here. And with me is Melbourne great Gary Lyon.
Thanks, I know I'm very excited about tonight's match.
A chance for these sides to gain some confidence from a win in this practice. The captains converge for the toss of the coin. Brisbane winning the toss. Well, Gaz, who's got the edge here?
Brisbane, for mine, they look ready.
I'm going the other way for this one, Gary. Both sides look ready to get into the action. The game is underway. Martin guides it down. He's got the football now. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Clears the contest. With the ball now. Kicks hurriedly. He wins the ball in the air. McCarthy kicks it. Just put it on the boot. A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free kick. Tries to gain some territory. Zorko collects the loose ball.
Great tackling technique.
Hacking it out of there. Keeps it alive. Under some pressure. McCluggage doesn't take the mark. The mark has been taken. Cleary drives the kick. Wines has a great set of hands. Wines sends one up towards the wing. Found space for an easy mark. Rushes with the kick. Power Pepper soccers a kick. Moved on by Westholt. Applies a bump. Gathers it now. Rich got the hands free. Turned it over. Gardner, hurried kick. Pushes through with power. Robinson lobs the handball. Takes possession. Motlop scoops it up. Puts on a bump. Lysette earns a free. Puts it on the boot. Collects the loose ball. Lyons gets the loose ball. Finding the loose ball was Birchall. Neal gets on the end of this. Neal has resources out wide. Drives the kick hard. Gardner was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Good mark by both. Got boot to ball. A good mark under the circumstances. Andrews channels a long kick. Gardner there to mop up. Hurried kick. Butters with the intercept. Doesn't connect with the kick, and it will be coming back. With a driving kick. Takes the mark. Rich gets some distance on the kick. Finds a target. Moves it by foot. It's marked by Andrews.
Both teams have struggled inside 50 early.
Andrews just threw it. Move it on. Going for goal number one. Pinpoint accuracy from Dixon. He acknowledges the crowd. He's kicked. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Ball gets cut off. Linking by hand. He takes the shot. Unable to put that one through. Brisbane looking to take the lead with the next one. Gets it out of congestion. The ball ends up with Farrell. Looks up with a kick. Got hands to it. Motlop throws the ball away. Gets it away. Almost cut it off. Alice Yolman wins the foot race. Wins the race to the ball. Farrell won himself a free. Uses it by foot. Good body work to win the mark. Not sure if he has the journey from here. He He drives it towards goal. Touched across the line. Andrews with the responsibility of kicking it in. Moves the ball out of defence. Winning the ball in the air was Gardner. Looks to move it by foot. Zorko hangs onto that one. Chose to kick it. Finds the loose ball. Intercepts the ball well. Decides to kick. A solid mark from Motlop. Drives towards half forward. Gets into some space to mark this. Putting this one through would give Port Adelaide plenty of confidence. A strong pack mark. Burton elects to kick. Westhoff got hands to it. Uses the bump. They can create from this. McCluggage picks up the loose ball. Doesn't hold onto the mark. The ball mopped up. Mops up the loose ball. Quickly onto the boot. Does well to cut off the kick. Gardner spears the ball. Stands tall and marks. Eagles sends one up towards the wing. Goes by foot. Great mark in the pack. Aim on, flicks it over. Got the hands free. Hit the man hard. Rosie gains possession. What did you make of the first term, Gaz?
Port Adelaide could have to be happy with that first term.
The end of the first quarter, and both sides found goals hard to come by. Gardner, the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He's having a fantastic game.
I'm here, and I've been willing to take this lead for a while.
Ready to go for the second term. About to resume hostilities.
Port Adelaide aren't making the most of their hit-outs. It's going straight to the opposition.
Releases the handball, gets the loose ball.
Now they look to trap this ball inside their own 50 and cause a turnover.
It's under 2 goals now. Looking to bring it back into play. Great grab. Burn-Jones has resources out wide. He drives it. Takes the mark all by himself. Goes with the kick. Takes that one strongly. Rockcliffe tucks it into the pocket. Wines hacking it out of there. A chance to reload the attack now. 40 metres out. Rayner drives it at goal. Slams it home. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. He loved that one. The scores are tied. Umpire ready to resume play. Martin clears the contest. Did well to control the ball. Sends it clear of the contest. A strong mark in the pack from McCarthy. 45 metres out. An ideal position to be kicking from. Going for goal number 1. McInerney, the better man there. 10 metres out. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. He puts through. Look. Centre bounce. Martin thumps it clear. Lysette on the ball. Rockcliffe having a big game.
He's everywhere at the moment.
Dixon runs after this one. Well taken at ground level. Gets a hand in. Picked up by Motlop. He takes it across the line. Umpire calls for a boundary throw. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Andrews handballs. Slams it onto the boot. Aware of the tackler.
Great tackle.
Rich does well to mark. Cuts the kick inboard. Butters found some space and marked. Elects to kick. Dixon wins the marking contest. Puts boot to ball. Westhoff gives away a free for in the back. Uses it now. Dixon couldn't complete the tackle. He just throws that ball. Can tie the game with this kick. Amon couldn't be happier with that goal. The score's a level. What a nail-biter. Thrashes it. Dug out the loose ball. McCluggage just landed in his back. Kick by Amon. Finds a bit of room to mark. Off hands. Atley slams it onto the boot. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Zorko kicks it to the square. Gardner used the body to take that mark. Got boot to ball. Alice Yeoman leading the race to the loose ball. A poorly executed tackle there. Doing well with the mark. Goes with the kick. Takes it well. The kick from Rich. Ball up calls. Hammers it. He gets his hands on the footy. Goes by hand. Neal blinks up with a chance to run. Ends up turning this ball over. Well picked up. Farrell quickly onto the boot. The mark is taken by Westhoff. Elects to kick. With it, determined to reach the ball. Just gets a hand in. The ball spills to Dersma. Dishes it off. He gains possession. Nice mark under pressure. Well within range from here. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Dixon celebrates with the fans. Port Adelaide have kicked the last 2 goals. The margin is 6. Westhoff won the hit out. Collected the ball well. Mocklock having an impact again.
He has been outstanding here, Hutto.
He's enjoying that goal. That's 3 in a row for Port Adelaide. 2-goal lead for the Power. A quick handball from Neal. Goes off the ground. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Eagles moves it now. The contest, no match for him.
Of course, Hutto. Port Adelaide just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Neal looking to track down the footy. He has the ball. Good mark and looks to send it back. Robinson puts it on the boot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Zorko uses it by foot. Cameron controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Big kick required from this distance. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. You've seen a half now, Gaz. Your thoughts?
It's been a promising first half.
Gardner leads all comers on the ground.
He's having a fantastic game.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that first half. Back soon with the second half action. The third quarter about to get underway. We resume hostilities. Martin thumped it clear. It'll be a ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Port Adelaide needs to be more aware of the opposition set up at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too easy.
Celebrating hard.
Port Adelaide have allowed the opposition more of the ball, but aren't allowing them to score from those possessions. They are defensively very sound.
Scoops up the ball. Lysette doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. The ball goes over the boundary in the pocket. Ball back into play. Punched away. Jonas puts it on the boot. He looks like he needs a spell. Gets a quick kick away. Butters moves it by hand. Picked off by Lysette. Keeps it moving. Chose to kick it. Finds himself in space and marks. Uses a short handball. receives the handball and takes off. He wins possession, one of only a few possessions for Witherden. Hammers it. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Moved on by Rosie. He takes aim. Handball finds Bailey. Just dismisses his opponent. He's got the footy in his hands. Aim on now. He delivers with a drop pass. This lead getting bigger now. Pretty happy with it. About to resume play. Thumped clear. Neal gathers it now. At full stride, receives the handball. Picking it up was Martin. Now we will get a ball up. Martin just swats it away. Decides to kick. Dersma hits him hard. Hits him hard. Neal has had plenty of it, Gaz.
He's setting the example at the moment.
He can take off after that handball. McCluggage delivers with a straight drop punt. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. Back with another centre bounce. Punched away. Has it now. Off the deck. He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
He seems to always be in the contest, Hutto.
Gathered by Witherden. Releases the handball quickly onto the boot. Spent that one before he earned it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
We'll have another ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
They can link up now. And now we'll have a ball up. Thumps it clear. Is in his possession. Steps around the tackler. The mark has been taken.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Port Adelaide forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Picked up now. Can already tell that's not too good. He looks injured. Cameron coming from the ground, and it could be day over. Just got the hands in the back there. A chance to gather the ball. Slams it on the boot. Nice hands.
Port Adelaide are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
The tackle deserves the free and gets it.
Fantastic pressure there.
Hipwood takes a strong mark with a driving kick. He likes his chances from here. A cheek almost delivers, but not quite. The scoreboard starting to worry Brisbane now. Plays on. Stabs at the kick. Over the top of the pack. McCarthy will have to put everything into this one. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. Going for goal number one. No issues with that drop punt. Gets some reward for it. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Thrashes it. Finding the loose ball was Alice Yeoman. That tackle just too high. Alice Yeoman moves it now. Rosie marks. Looks to move it by foot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Cuts the kick inboard. Terrific mark there. Zorko has resources out wide. Ends up turning this ball over.
Port Adelaide are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
He drives it. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Moves it by foot. Wide. Gets a quick kick away. The umpire calls for it. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Turns it over there. Burn-Jones rushes with the kick. Marking in space with Rockcliffe. This will certainly test him from this distance. He slams it towards goal. Wasting a lot of effort there. Got the hands free. Gardner has a teammate on the move, and the mark will be paid. Hacks it out of there. Takes the mark. Only seconds remaining in this quarter. Puts boot to ball. Simply outplayed his opponent. Lyset. How did you see the third term, Gaz?
Port Adelaide will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
Let's see what the stats have to show.
Port Adelaide are leading the inside 50s, and right now that's converting into scores.
Cheers, Gaz. 1 quarter of footy to go.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Martin with a big fist on it. Sweeping handball from Wines. Hands that ball to the opposition. Gets a quick kick away. Ball hits the deck. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. A great mark taken there. 40 metres from home. Should be relatively straightforward from here.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. That's number 3. Dixon enjoying that goal. Port Adelaide by 17. The game is back underway. Big thump from Martin. Picks up the loose ball. Intercepts the ball very well. Moves the ball by foot. Great mark under pressure.
Port Adelaide have the lead, but they're allowed plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Chooses to play on. A good mark under the circumstances. Going for goal number 1. Just couldn't get it to curve enough. Port Adelaide with a bit of a break now. Andrews with the kicking duties. He gets above the crowd. Ends up marking uncontested. Andrews goes with the kick. With it and found a way to mark that one. Looks up with the kick. Marked by Lyons. Uses it now. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Gardner takes the mark uncontested. Pepper couldn't keep his hands on it. Andrews picks up the loose ball. Slams it onto the boot. Hacking it out of there. Cleanly picked up. Wants to keep it moving. Goes by hand to Neil. Dersmack worked hard to get to that ball. Now with a low spearing kick. The ball's knocked loose. Needs a bit of a rest. A strong pack mark. A strong pack mark. Goes by hand. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Couldn't take it. Archie contests the hard ball. Rushes with the kick. Jonas collects the loose ball. Collected by Neil. A bit too hard with a push. And it's a free kick. Opportunity once again for Brisbane to put one through. 60 metres out. Neil going for number 1. Archie couldn't snaffle it. Found time to get it on the boot. The loose ball picked up. Cleary just gets it onto the boot. He gives chase to the footy. Finding the ball was the Eagles. A chance to reload the attack now. Sinks the slipper into it. A mark by Pepper.
Port Adelaide have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Burne-Jones got under it. Goes by foot. Finds this and marks well. Uses it by foot. Great mark in the pack. Puts it on the boot. Hipwood runs after the ball. Drives it out of the pack. Ball up on the outer side wing. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Martin comes away with the ball. Kicks hurriedly. Taken well at ground level by Cleary. Racking up possessions now. Sweeping handball. Farrell will be upset with that. Brings it out of the pack. An easy grab for Zorko. might be too far out to score. Marks now and can send it back. The kick from Jonas. They chase after the loose ball. Puts it on the boot. Shows some physicality. Has a runner alongside him. Witherden gives it to the player running past. Couldn't snaffle it. Now we've got a ball up. Punches it clear. Martin with a clean collect. Got that off just in time. Intercepted by Gersma. Missed the target. Clears the contest. Zorko controls this one. They create the turnover. Bailey just put it on the boot. Soccers it forward. Chose to kick it. Houston takes it well. Cameron soccers it home for a goal. Congratulated by his teammates. Brisbane now only back in the middle now. Martin gets onto the ball.
Great tackle.
Aim on. Hurried kick. Witherden gets a quick kick away. Westhoff going for number one. Into the post it goes. Considering the options on the kick-in. It's a foot race to get this one. Birchall clears the ball from the contest. Farrell had it, lost it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz. Brisbane fans leave the ground with... Final scores are 46-33. That's all the time we have for today. It's been a great day of football, and we'll see you again soon.
It's more than a sport, it's a true Port Adelaide tradition. We'll never stop, stop, stop till we're top, top, top. There's history here in the making. We've got the power to win. We'll never give in till the flag is ours for the taking. Power! With our tradition so strong, we can't go wrong. We're the Alberton Ground. Port Adelaide.
Welcome, Anthony Hudson with you. Join now. A practice match on the bill today as these... The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. GWS Giants kicking to the left of screen. Gaz, who do you see? And here we go. They're GWS Giants taking on Adelaide. Taranto with quick hands. Does well to get it out. Whitfield links with a teammate who can run. A drop punt through the goals. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Kelly gets the first goal of the match. Mumford won the hit out. Doing well was O'Brien. Keith with a penetrating handball, putting his skills on display. Daniels gets the loose ball. Hardigan releases by hand, just gets it onto the boot. Ball spills, Duday wins the foot race. Good body work to win the mark. Kick by Crouch. Lynch marks it. Decides to kick. Keith dug out the loose ball. Reed drops the mark. Just put it on the boot. Handball's under pressure. He gains possession. Hardigan pushes through with power. A great mark taken there. Moves the ball by foot. Marks it on the move. Keeps the kick low. Marked by Laird. Goes by foot. Marks that ball uncontested. McPherson drives the kick. Miller with the mark. Sinks the slipper into it. The mark is taken by Crouch. Pumps the ball long. Doing well with the mark. A stab kick from Davis. Hurried kick. Off the deck. Put his body on the line. Costly mistake with a handball. Picks it up.
Now they've got to sit up and find a way to stop the ball movement.
Davis looking to bring it back into play. Goes with the kick. Scholl couldn't hang on to the ball. Kicks in heavy traffic. The ball ends up going to ground. Gets the handball away. Himmelberg goes to the man on the run. Wins the race to the ball. Has it now. Daniels going for number one. Great mark under pressure. Distance no issue. It's all about the accuracy. Drop punt straight through the middle. Gets his first. He celebrates that. We're back in motion. Slapped away. Just put it on the boot. Gibbs uses the body well. Puts boot to ball. Nice hands. Walker with a chance if he can keep his cool. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Slams it on the boot. Hacking it out of there. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great tackling technique.
Elects to kick. Open opportunity for Haynes. Receives the handball and takes off. He can take off after that handball. Ball gets cut off. Ward gives the don't argue. Doing well to intercept that kick. Gibbs, one out in the square. Stengel does well to mark. Stengel has resources out wide. Goes short by hand. Haynes mistimes the handball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Marks all alone. Himmelberg opts to play on. Clean pick up by Taranto. And he's stepped over the boundary line. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Swats it, uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Going for goal number 1. He sums up the situation and delivers.
Yes, I know.
Himmelberg celebrating hard. GWS Giants have 3 in a row. The margin is 17. Proud gives it off, and now they go quickly onto the boot. Does well to cut off the kick. Shaw elects to kick. The mark is taken by Ward. Uses it by foot. De Boer takes a strong mark. Looks to move it by foot. Finds this one all by himself. At full stride, receives the handball. A race for the loose ball. The ball spills in the tackle. Gets it away. Up for grabs for Crouch. Fights the good fight. Sloan hacking it out of there. Good grab there from Davis. Davis sends one up towards the wing. Taranto marks in a bit of space. Elects to keep moving. Creatively finds a way past. Picking it up was Duday. Pushes off the tackler. He flicks it over. Hardigan moves it by hand. And now they're away. He drives it. Taranto marks uncontested. Looks up with a kick. Lloyd dug it out. Duday kicks in heavy traffic. Gaz, what are your thoughts on that opening term?
GWS Giants are up and about early, and I bet the coach would be happy with this lead at quarter time.
Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
The Crows needs to make the most of their chances inside 50. They aren't getting too many of them at the moment.
We're ready for second quarter action. Back in the middle now. Mumford thumps it forward. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
The Giants aren't making the most of their hit-outs. It's going straight to the opposition.
Just gets it onto the boot. Gets a touch to the ball. Laird with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. A free kick is paid to Hardigan. Uses it now. He takes the mark. Works it across the ground. Finds the loose ball. Miller rushes with the kick. Found space for an easy mark. Nice work from Lynch. Punches the kick. Himmelberg marks. A spearing kick. A chance to gather the ball. Releases by hand. Haynes kicks hurriedly. Gets the loose ball. Shot ball up calls.
The Giants aren't making the most of their hit-outs. It's going straight to the opposition.
Davis throws the ball away. Got boot to ball. Ward, the better man there. With a driving kick. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
He's really having a big impact on this game.
Coughed up by Key. Just manufactures what he could. Receives the handball and takes off.
A great defensive effort.
De Boer charges with intent. Whitfield quickly onto the boot. Ball off hands. Smith thumps it towards goal. What a kick, and he puts it through. He puts through his first goal.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Back with another centre bounce. Swats it. He wins possession. Handballs. Trying to avoid everything out there. Williams sends one up towards the wing. The possession caused a turnover. Out of bounds, right on the 50. Ball to be tossed back in. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Nails the goal. Walker getting his first with that kick. Pretty happy with that one. Adelaide have kicked the last 2 goals. They trail by less than a goal. Mumford thrashes it. The bounce made it tough for Crouch. Rushes with the kick. Seedsman goes for territory. Huge opportunity to grab the lead. Great mark. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. Smiles all round. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Thrashes it. Dug out the loose ball. Crouch releases the ball. He's got the footy in his hands. Finds himself in space and marks. Decides to keep going. Takes it well. Moves it by foot. Finds this one all by himself. Moves it by foot. Finds a bit of room to mark. Moves the ball by foot. Good mark there. Reed uses it by foot. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Nice. The loose ball scooped up. Using every ounce of energy he has left. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Taranto. Back in the middle to resume play. Thumped clear. Did well not to confuse himself. O'Brien fends off the tackle. Links with hands. McPherson gets on the end of that handball. McPherson just threw it. Good mark and looks to send it back. He lays off the pass. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Testing shot outside 50. Mumford leading the race to the loose ball. Stengel earns a free kick. He heads for home. Takes the chance and says, thank you very much with that goal. Celebrate. We resume hostilities. Mumford with the hit. Ward collects it. Hurried kick. Daniels decides to soccer it. Gibbs heads onto the ground. And the umpire will ball it up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
There'll be a ball up, close to goal. O'Brien got a fist to it. Shows some physicality. Uses the bump. Picks up the loose ball. Perryman a bit too casual with the tackle. Good mark by Walker. Chips it towards half forward. He gives chase to the footy. The loose ball picked up. Ball up in the centre square. Punched away. Himmelberg off the deck. Haynes there to mop up. He's having a big game. O'Brien gets the handball away. Miller finds his man on the move. Ready to bring it back into play. Plays onto himself. Shaw needs a chance to rest. Looks like the ball will be coming back. 40 metres from home. Bit of an angle for this kick. He goes it alone. He makes that kick count. Full price. Miller loved kicking that one.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
Hammers it. Showed good control. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. Slams it on the boot. Does well to cut off the kick.
Adelaide.
GWS Giants trailing by 8 at the break.
A good first half from Adelaide. They can be well pleased with how the game is shaping.
Walker continues to dominate this contest.
He's on fire at the moment.
Still a half to play, and with plenty of time left in this match, expect both sides to come out firing in the second half. A big second half about to begin. We're back in the middle now. Winning it was Mumford. Penetrating handball. Hits the target by hand. Walker has a great set of hands. He likes his chances from here. A drop punt through the goals. A time to celebrate, and don't they get around Walker. Adelaide by 14. Thumps it clear. Found a way to keep balance. Chips it towards half forward. De Boer looks in need of a spell. Himmelberg takes the mark. 40 metres out. He drives it towards goal. He's put it through. That's two now. Finding his feet in front of goals. Himmelberg getting the crowd involved. GWS Giants now only trail by 8. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Goes for territory. Tries to release the pressure. Giving it off was Crouch. Strong with the body and wins the mark. With a driving kick. Gathers it now. Walker just through it. Decides to kick. Takes a simple grab. Corp sends one up towards the wing. Kelly grabs that one. He drives it. Takes a nice mark.
The Crows have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Stengel kicks it. Intercepts the ball well. Moved on by Davis. Doing well to intercept that kick. Did well to get a hand in. Atkins gathers it now. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Got boot to ball. Haynes looks to get onto the football. Couldn't see off Murphy.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Keys onto the ball. Gives the old don't argue. Just got the hands in the back there. Movement by hand. Hardigan gives it back. He gets his hands on the footy with quick hands. He's got the football now. Davis creates a contest.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Davis marks it.
Adelaide haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Works it from the back half. Ends up turning this ball over. Davis to have the shot from outside 50. He takes aim. Just got a hand to that one. Davis players move as they look to provide an option. Puts it on the boot. Gets into a good position to take that. Over the top of the pack. Reed uses it by foot. Takes an uncontested mark. Slick with the hands. Opportunity for Cameron. Decides to soccer it. Off the ground, and it's a goal for Taranto. Congratulated by his teammates. Oh, there's nothing in it. O'Brien hurls it away. Slams it onto the boot. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Hacks it forward. Easily takes the mark. Looks up with the kick. It's been turned over. Goes for the goals. Himmelberg goes cleverly off the ground and kicks the goal. He celebrates hard after that. Adelaide lead by 9. Umpire ready to resume play. Clears the contest. Well collected on the bounce. Manages to get a hand to it. Gets a quick kick away. Did well not to confuse himself. Miller throws the ball away. An opportunity for a third goal. Langdon wins the ball in the air. The Giants would love to make the most of this opportunity. Set shot from directly in front. What a goal! He's excited about that one. The Giants close the gap to 3. Walker with the punch. Wasting a lot of effort there. Uses it now. Keys got under it. 45 metres out. Going for goal number 1. Unbelievable effort, and it ends with a goal. His teammates rush over. 9 points the difference. The game is back underway. Punches are clear. The ball spells to keep. Corp finds possession. With the ball now. Ball up in the centre square.
The players will be feeling it out there.
Walker clears the contest. Kicks hurriedly. Scoops it up. Murphy just gets the kick away. Scoops up the ball. Haynes slams it onto the boot. Looking for options now. Plays on. Needs a bit of a rest. Elects to kick. Taking a nice grab. Cole puts it on the boot. Marked by Kelly. Lobs the handball. He has the ball. Keith links with a teammate who can run. With the ball is Taranto. Good mark on the run. Drives it inside 50. Marks in a bit of space. Daniels with a chance to line up for goal. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. Daniels celebrating hard. GWS Giant. Gaz, what do you think about that?
Adelaide believe they can win this game.
Let's have a closer look at the stats.
The Crows are doing a good job at getting the ball forward. They lead the inside 50s and they're creating...
We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Mumford won the hit out. De Boer sends it clear of the contest. Can't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball,
Taranto enjoying that goal. That's 2 in a row for GWS Giants. It's on again as GWS Giants take back the lead. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Mumford thrashes it. Whitfield gains some territory. Squeezes out a handball. Hands that ball to the opposition. Cole gets on the end of this. Looks to move it by foot. Great grab. Kicks the ball deep. And the ball trickles over the boundary.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Umpire tosses it in. Thrashes it. Puts on a bump. Tough one to handle for Keys. Is in his possession. Quickly onto the boot. Shaw spills it. Manufactures a handball. Turned it over. Cameron wins the marking contest.
They're doing really well to choose some time off the clock here.
He takes the shot. That goal is a cracker. Puts his second on the board. Cameron loves that goal. Now they lead by 8. About to resume hostilities. Mumford gets onto the ball. Pushes off the tackler. At full stride, receives the handball. Takes possession. Murphy links up with a chance to run. He makes that kick count. Full price. He acknowledges the crowd. They are within a kick.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Adelaide forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Gibbs was taken high in the tackle. Marks now and can send it back. Lloyd is in a good position. Wants to move it quickly. Goes by foot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Seedsman has resources out wide. McPherson clears the danger for now. He goes for broke. He delivers with the drop punt. About to resume play. Thumped by Mumford. Perryman applying physical pressure. Seedsman heading to the bench. Will get a stoppage.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Thumps it clear. Ball picked up. Gathered by Whitfield. Cameron couldn't snaffle it. He slams it towards goal. He just loved. And we're back in motion. Spots it. Takes possession. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Goes with the kick. Miller leaps over the top. Spears the ball. He takes the mark. Kick by Smith. The mark has been taken. He gets above the crowd. The kick from Gibbs. O'Brien gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. They can create from this. Himmelberg spears the ball. Controlled well off the bounce. Williams slips high and gives away the free kick. Going for goal number one. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. They get around him after that effort. Just 2 goals in it. Centre bounce. Mumford hurls it away. Taranto coming onto the ground. Now it's a baller. Clears the contest. Keith unable to hold on. Can't take possession. Williams goes with the kick. Corp found a way to mark that one. Corp one out in the square. Collects the loose ball. Miller gathers it now. Seedsman just gets it onto the boot. Mops up the loose ball. Murphy unloads one towards goal. Goes off the deck and through. Gets him. Centre bounce. Mumford with the hit. Taranto just dismisses Clone. Couldn't complete the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
Dishes it off. Almost delivers, but not quite. Teammates break for him. Takes the mark all by himself. Handballs out into space. Smith collects it. Kicks hurriedly. Lloyd unable to lay the tackle. Just gives it away. Keith on the ground. Gary, what do you think it is?
Doesn't look good, Hutto. It's hard to see him coming back on.
Keeps it moving. Rushes with the kick. A solid mark from Langdon. 25 metres out. He decides to go for home. Langdon. We're back in the middle. Big thump from Walker. Goes by hand. He can take off after that handball. It looked impossible, but he made it work. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Adelaide closed the gap to 3. Walker with a big fist on it. Taranto controlled the difficult ball. Whitfield hurried kick. Spills the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Himmelberg. The Giants doing well at the moment. Back in the middle now as the Rucks go at it. Hammers it. Here's Taranto. Stands tall and marks.
GWS Giants just aren't running for each other or create...
What a game. What a comeback. It kept me biting my nails to the very last. Final scores are 85 to 76. Thanks for joining us, Gaz, but that's all we have time for.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time.
Take the longest strides and the highest leap. We're stronger than the rest. We're the greater Western Sydney Giants. We're the biggest and the best. And we will never surrender. We'll fight until the end. We're greater than the rest. There's a big, big sound from the west of the town. It's the sound of the mighty Giants. We feel the ground is shaking. The other teams are quaking in their boots before the Giants. We take the longest strides and the highest leap. We're stronger than the rest. We're the greater
the beats on the bongo. A bonfire is the inner camp visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open. And now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day. And magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing for the hot sun. Where we fish off the dock with a shotgun. And a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit. With a pig on the spit. And you can bet your bottom dollar there's a too. We got the backyard looking like the wrong zoo. With the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK, shooting clay pigeons. And Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher. Up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes. So I glide off the park.
Hello and welcome. The sides would be pretty happy with this turnout. Gary.
Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect...
The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Carlton winning the toss. Who are you tipping here, Gaz?
I'm going to go against the odds. I'm backing St Kilda in an upset.
I think it's a toss-up, so I'll go against you, Gaz. Players head to their positions as we prepare for the opening bounce. We're underway with the opening bounce. One it down. He's got the footy in his hands. Steele gets the ball. Slams it onto the boot. Gathered by Butler. Cripps puts on a big hit. Got the hands free. Has a man running for him. Gets a quick kick away. Stands tall and marks. Going for distance with the kick. A mark by Gresham. Uses it by foot. Finds a target. With the ball now. Receives the handball and takes off. Makes it somebody else's problem. Manages to get a hand away. Use the hands and gives away the free. Nice mark under pressure. Puts boot to ball. Marks that ball uncontested. Jones kicks it. The ball mopped up. There's someone on the ground. I think it's Doherty. That doesn't look great. Looks unlikely he will see any further action.
That's true, isn't it?
Kick connects with the post. Jones to bring it back into play. Plays onto himself. Sinks the slipper into it. Kerno with the mark. Gets a touch to the ball. Marchbank collects the loose ball. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Collected by Cripps. The umpire will ball it up. guides it down. Finding the loose ball was Gresham. The handball now from Cripps. Scoops up the ball. The ball mopped up. Hits him hard. Billings to get the free kick. Going for goal number 1. And the chance at goal is taken by St Kilda. He's enjoying that goal. And we have the first goal of the match. We're back in motion. Taps it down. He gets his hands on the footy. He has to hold on to those. The ball spills to Williamson. Takes a strong mark. Cripps moves it now. Cruiser wins the ball in the air. Gets some distance on the kick. Marks all alone. Chose to kick it. Casbolt runs after this one. Geary got the hands free. And now Billings ends up marking uncontested. A chance to reload the attack now. Jones just kicks it long. Takes the mark. Fisher drives the kick. Geary looking to track down the footy. Betts wins the foot race. Martin takes the mark. Carlton fans would love to see this one sail through. Carlton, no need to worry yet. Howard ready to bring it back into play. Moves it by foot. Putting on the bump was Carlisle. Howard getting a chance for a break. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Good mark there. Decides to go to the middle. Winning the ball in the air was high. Slick with the hands. Releases the handball. Billings just too high with the tackle. Goes with the kick. An easy grab for Jones. With a driving kick. Takes a simple grab. Cripps choosing to play on. Membry couldn't keep his hands on it. Geary lobs the handball. Just put it on the boot. Butler takes it strongly. Decides to go to the middle. Gets into some space to mark this. Billings elects to kick. Patton gets in a good position. He flicks it over. He gains possession. That one hits the footwork. St Kilda by 7 points. Unsure of their next move. Simpson did well to win that ball. Simpson tucks it into the pocket. Wiedering marks uncontested. A chance to gather the ball. Curnow gets the loose ball. Murphy pushes his opponent off with one hand. And the mark will be paid. He gives chase to the footy. Sockers a kick. Sockers it forward. Taken well at ground level by Marshall. Good looking kick off the ball. And it's sailed through.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
That's his first. His teammates rush over. Back in the middle now.
St Kilda, ruck work needs to be a bit better. Too many of their hit-outs are getting sharked by the opposition. St Kilda needs to be more aware of the opposition set up at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too easy.
Links with hands. Howard with quick hands. Loney just streaming past and gets the footy. He gives it a ride.
That's a big goal. That would have been a big goal.
Now they lead by 14. Jones to bring it in. Plays on from the kick in. Looks to move it by foot. Curnow gets on the end of this.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. St Kilda forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Marks now and can send it back. Martin, the recipient of the free kick. Gary, your thoughts on the first quarter?
St Kilda have come to play. They've got themselves in the game and need to push on now.
What do you make of it all, Gaz?
St Kilda have had less of the ball, but they still find themselves in front. It's clear that they're using it better, and that's why they lead.
Thank you, Gaz. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. Umpire ready to resume play. Ryder thumps it forward. Cripps releases it under pressure. It bounces to the advantage of the opposition. Sweeping handball. Taken by Curnow. He slots this one. A big goal there. Gets some reward for his efforts. Carlton reduced the margin.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Carlton are winning the ball around the contest but aren't converting it into scores. They need to find a way to use it better on the outside. St Kilda are behind in the clearances but are set up well enough defensively that hasn't made a big impact.
Drops the mark. Still going for number one. They get around him after that effort. The margin is 14. Punches it clear. The loose ball picked up. He wins the ball in the air. 40 metres from home. He heads for home. That looked great. What a goal. He's excited about that one. It's under 2 goals now. About to resume hostilities. Punched away. Has it now. Membry coming on. My ball, says the umpire. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Marshall there to mop up. He wins possession. Steele has a teammate on the move. He might kick a goal. No issues with that drop pass. Congratulated by his teammates. The Saints by 14. Back in the middle to resume play. Membry thumps it clear. Sinclair drives it out of the pack. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Sweeping handball from Walsh. Puts it into space. Is in his possession. Takes that one strongly. The distance might be just beyond him. Can he put it through? Just leaves them at his wake. Great goal. There puts his first goal on the ball. He loved that one. It's under 2 goals now. Thumped clear. Patton throws the ball away. Kicks it long. Goes off the ground. Goes by foot. Just gets a boot to it. Gains some territory. King kicks an incredible goal off the ground. He puts through his first goal. He's enjoying that goal. St Kilda over Carlton by 14. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Gives it to Jones. He looks like he needs a spell. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Clears the contest. Steele picks up the loose ball. Hill has it. He drives it. Great mark in the pack. Jones got the hands free. Gresham steers it towards goals. Oh, what about that? That was really special. Pretty happy with that one. St Kilda lead Carlton 39-19. Winning it was Ryder. Awkwardly got the handball out. He has the ball. Clean pickup by Williamson. The umpire calls for a stoppage. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
We'll get a ball up. Ryder with the punch. Fighting hard was Cottrell. Releases by hand. Hacking it out of there. Steady hands there as he holds that one. He can take off after that handball. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Williamson dug out the loose ball. Murphy coming off for a spell. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Thrashes it. The ball spills. Collected by Howard. The umpire calls for the ball now. Thumped clear. Howard moves it by hand. Steele quickly onto the boot. The ball ends up battled. Battle has resources out wide. Robertson pushes a low ball. Gets the loose ball. McKay just through it. Sinks the slipper into it. A big contested grab. Puts it on the boot. Williamson had it and lost it. The ball goes to ground. Patton just threw it. Uses it now. Doing well with the mark. Casbolt drives the kick. Martin spent it before he earned it. Long shows some physicality. Hit the man hard. Puts on a big hit. Runs out of room and will get a throw in. Thrown in now. Finds the loose ball. Battle gives it off. And now they go. Took his eyes off the ball. Just gets it onto the boot. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto. The Saints just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside.
Battle kicks it. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. 35 metres out. Butler going for number one. He delivers with a drop pass. He acknowledges the crowd. The lead is now 26.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. St Kilda can be very damaging if you allow them time and space. They've been able to find space way too easily today.
Applies a bump. Walsh gains possession. Hurried kick. Marked by Battle. Holding the ball. Didn't get away from that tackle. Well, it's half-time, Gaz. What are your thoughts at the major break?
The Saints have had a solid first half and will look to show more of the same in the second.
Anything you can see, Gary?
Carlton have taken more marks in the 50. Their failure to convert is what sees them behind at this point.
Thanks for that, Gary. Everyone takes a collective breath and we'll return with the second half. A big second half about to begin. Back with another centre bounce. Swats it. The ball knocked out in the tackle. Picked off the deck. Murphy looks in a bit of pain. Gaz, what does it look like to you?
He's going to check in with the doctor, but it's hard to see him coming back on.
Hill celebrates with the fans. St Kilda with the edge right now over Carlton. We resume hostilities.
St Kilda are getting beaten at the coalface. They need to rectify these clearance numbers to give themselves the best chance going forward.
Gathers it now. Robertson applies a bump. Cripps collects it. They can create from this. Hyde throws the ball away. Looking to kick goal number 2. Kerner can celebrate however he likes after a goal like that. Celebrating hard. Carlton now only trail by 26.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Carlton need to tighten up once the ball leaves the contest. The opposition are getting lots of uncontested ball, and it's hurting them on the scoreboard.
Intercepted. Missed the target. Releases the handball. Great grab. Bent uses it by foot. Cripps did well to win that ball.
St Kilda haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Elects to kick. Ball collected. And we'll get a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Picks up the loose ball. Plowman gets a quick kick away. Simpson presents and takes the mark. Uses it by foot. Doherty not getting much of it, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Well picked up. King goes it alone. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Now they lead by 32.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. St Kilda are getting plenty of marks with loose players. They're really able to control the game and move at their own pace.
Needs a bit of a rest. Picked off the deck. We'll have another ball up. Ryder thumped it clear. He heads for home. The ball spills to Walsh. Steele gets in the way. Umpire calls for the ball. Ryder won the duel. Goes off the ground. Cripps having an impact right now.
He is dominating this game.
Dug it out. Hacking it out of there. Does well to cut off the kick. Looks up with the kick. Butler just put it on the boot. Steele might have overworked himself there. Marks in a bit of space. Patton wants to play on. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Slams it on the boot. Nobody can hold on here. Battle scoops it up. He goes for broke. St Kilda with the ascendancy over Carlton, leading 58-25. Players move as they look to provide an option. Moves the ball by foot. Simpson dishes it off. Hurried kick. It's marked by Petrevski-Seaton.
The Saints haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
He intercepts the ball well. He spears the ball. Takes a strong mark. Fisher pumps the ball long. Cripps with an easy mark. Puts boot to ball. Ends up turning this ball over. Howard sends one up towards the wing. Spent that one before he earned it. He looks like he needs a spell. Setterfield breaks the tackle. Handballs. Clears the congestion. Marking in space was Marshall. Going for goal number 2. The ball finds Archback.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. St Kilda forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Doherty plays it on. Charges with intent. Fisher doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Sinclair wins the marking contest. 50 metres from home. He decides to go for home. Doing well to intercept that kick. Got boot to ball. Easily takes the mark.
St Kilda just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Good mark, and looks to send it back. Kick by Williamson. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Gets some distance on the kick. Takes the mark. Heads long with that kick. A chance to reload the attack now. Moves it on. Tips it towards half forward. Doherty hacking it out of there. collects the loose ball. Membry could be the recipient of the free. Chose, what do you think of the third term, Gaz?
St Kilda walk into three-quarter time with the lead and the confidence they can win this game.
Let's analyse the stats.
St Kilda aren't winning as much of the footy but are still controlling the contest. Their efficiency with the ball is superior at the moment.
Thanks. Umpire ready to begin the last term. The game is back underway. Cruiser aims for his man on the ground. Handball's under pressure. Simpson has the ball. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. It's a foot race to get this one. Steele earns a free kick. Decides to kick. Running hard to take that was Hill.
St Kilda are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
The drop part sails between the big sticks. A much-needed goal for Carlton. Look at them celebrate that effort. Carlton produced the margin. About to resume play. Cruiser got a fist to it. Curnow struggling to run at the moment. Howard determined to reach the ball. Robertson crosses off the tackle. Finds himself in space and marks.
St Kilda have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Wants to go. Loney getting in on the act. He gets another possession. Does well to cut off the kick. Kicks in long. Takes that one strongly. Murphy slams it onto the boot. Curnow puts it into space. Has a runner alongside him. Curnow clears the congestion. Setterfield rushes with the kick. Cleverly sockers it off the ground for a goal. Another goal. He's kicked a couple now. McKay couldn't be happier with that goal. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Unable to create the space.
Brilliant chase.
Loney going for number one. Unbelievable effort. And it ends with a goal. And that puts them further in front. Smiles all round. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Cruiser just swats it away. The ball bubbling around. Dug out the loose ball. Penetrating handball. Curnow keeps coming. Continues to find the footy. Going for goal number one. Fisher sends the drop punt on its way for another goal. He celebrates hard after that. The game is back underway. Punched away. He's got the football now. Ends up turning this ball over. Uses it now. They chase after the loose ball. Fisher hands it into open space. Carlisle steals possession. Lobs the handball. Slams it on the boot. Racking up possessions now. Geary puts it on the boot. The loose ball scooped up. Puts it on the boot. The mark has been taken. Drives towards half forward. Finds this one all by himself. Billings uses the bump. Clears the ball from the contest. Nice work from Cottrell. 45 metres out. Going for goal number one. Kept his head and kicked the goal.
No doubt about it.
He's enjoying that goal. Carlton have kicked the last two goals.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
Hammerson with the ball now. Hine finds his man on the move. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Coughed up by Gibbons. Finding the loose ball was Savage. A race for the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. The kick from Loney. Rushes with the kick. Marks that ball uncontested. Gresham looks to build some momentum with this kick. 45 metres out.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
Hits the post. And it's a behind. St Kilda with a handy break. They lead Carlton 65-49. Takes possession. Wiedering gets on the end of that handball. Ball spills. Martin kicks hurriedly. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Gets the handball away. King already has 2 goals. This for a third. Doherty elects to kick. Finds a bit of room to mark. A great mark taken there. With a driving kick. Sinclair runs after this one. Curnow gets a quick kick away. It's cut off by Billings. The handball hits the target. Ends up with Hill. He likes his chances from here. That's touched and just to behind.
St Kilda have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
A low stabbing kick. Curnow controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Uses it across half back. Wins the race to the ball. Dug out the loose ball. Jones slams it onto the boot. Jones made a meal of that one. The ball mopped up. Elects to kick. Marchbank hangs onto that one. Moves it by foot. A strong half mark. Just kicks it long. Walsh with the mark. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Over the top of the pack. Almost certain to go through from this distance. What a fantastic goal. The Saints coach will be happy with today.
When the Saints
Final scores are 66-55. That's all for today. On behalf of myself and Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time, that is.
when the Saints go marching in, oh, when the Saints go marching in, oh, how I want to be with St Kilda when the Saints go marching in.
I wanna know where the silence comes from, where space originates. Seeking, you're not talking straight. I'm right.
I'm Anthony Hudson.
Practice match it.
The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. The Hawks kicking to the right of screen. We're underway at the MCG. Tap came from Goldstein. Simpkin quickly onto the boot. Marks now and can send it back. Looks to move it by foot. Cousins used the body to take that mark. With quick hands, Hardwick grabbed it clean. He couldn't hang on. They can create from this. Going for goal number one. Chalk a goal up the Hawthorn. He's excited about that one.
Great bit of play that resulted in that. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
About to resume play. Thumps it clear. Shields gets on the end of this. He gains possession. Has it now. Picks it up. Larkey rushes with the kick. Stratton picks it up. The umpire will ball it up. Punches it clear. Gathered by Stratton. Slams it onto the boot. Simply outplayed his opponent. Works it across the ground. Open opportunity for Simpkin. He's got the football now. At full stride, receives the handball. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
Pretty happy with that one. North Melbourne get themselves on the board. Goldstein does well. Finds the loose ball. McAvoy releases by hand. Frost gets it out of congestion. Doesn't take the mark. Segler kicks hurriedly. Wins the race to the ball. Gains some territory. Ball rushes from behind. Searching for a teammate. He gives chase to the footy. Quickly onto the boot. Gets a quick kick away. Frost spills it. Cunnington picks up the loose ball. A chance to reload the attack now. Goes with the kick. It's a foot race to get this one. At full stride, receives the handball. Tarrant just gets it onto the boot. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Uses it by foot. Marked by Hardwick. Puts boot to ball. Segler runs after the ball. He gets his hands on the footy. Takes it well. Walker moves it now. It's a turnover. Dishes it off. He wins possession. Ball off hands. Higgins there to mop up. Scoops up the ball. He lays off the pass. Larkey goes to the man on the run. A good result there, and that's a goal for Melbourne. That's his first. His teammates rush over. That's two in a row for North Melbourne. North Melbourne grab the lead. Ball stripped in the tackle. Here's Anderson. Greaves wins the foot race. Terrific mark there. 45 metres out. A chance to take the lead from the boot of Moore. No issues with that drop punt. He celebrates hard after that. Hawthorn back in front. Umpire ready to resume play. O'Brien got the tap. Getting pushed out of the way was Burgoyne. A chance to gather the ball. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Greaves won himself a free. Looks up with a kick. Strong mark in the contest. Brings it out of the pack. Takes a simple grab. Moves the ball by foot. Marks all alone. A race for the loose ball. Ball up in the centre square. Wins the ruck duel. Movement by hand. Finds his man. Ball ends up with the opposition. Found a way to keep it alive. Applying the physical pressure. Goes by foot. We'll get a ball up. Swats it. Contests the hard ball. Turned it over. Gets a hand in. Just goes bang. Toss back into play. Tap down. Just gets a boot to it. Off the deck. Gets around Mr. Invisible. More Campbell's. Dishes it off to a player on the run. He gets above the crowd. McDonald goes with the kick. The loose ball picked up. Now it's a ball up. Clears the contest. O'Meara throws the ball away. Moved on by Davies Uniacke. Larkey takes it well. He takes aim. Day takes it well. Kicks hurriedly. Just gets it onto the boot. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Sinks the slipper into it. Shields was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Got boot to ball. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the opening term. The score's Hawthorn 13 to North Melbourne 12.
Hawthorn should be pleased with how they've started. If they can build on that quarter, they'll be hard to stop.
What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunity.
The second term ready to get underway. Back in the middle now. Thumped by Goldstein. He's got the footy in his hands. Goes through for a line. We're all tied up now. Frawley deciding where to go with the kick in. He drives it. Just put it on the boot. Finds a target. Chose to kick it. Intervening brilliantly was Taylor. Gets the loose ball. Gets it away. He can take off after that handball. McDonald gives the don't argue. Manufactures the handball. Gets into a good position to take it. Can he put it through? What a kick! And he puts it through! Smiles all round. North Melbourne lead it now by a goal. Back in the middle to resume play. Punched away. Picks up the loose ball. Goldstein brings it out of the pack. So what can North Melbourne do with this opportunity in front of goal? Stratton just put it on the boot. Simka didn't mark it. Hacking it out of there. The loose ball scooped up. Fought hard to get a handball away. He has the ball. Is in his possession. Drop punt straight through the middle. Pollock can put through his first. He acknowledges the crowd. North Melbourne lead by 12. Back with another centre bounce. Thumps it clear. Putting on the bump was Shields. O'Brien hacks it out of there. McDonald gets the loose ball. Receives the handball and takes off. He gets another possession.
North Melbourne are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Free, going the way of Frost. Decides to kick. Winning the ball in the air was Zeeble.
The Roos have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Simpkin hacking it out of there. couldn't complete the mark. Missed the target. Gone! What a tackle! Burgoyne applying the pressure.
Big tackle.
With a driving kick. Gathers it now. Had the pressure bearing down. Rushes with the kick. Off hands from Brown. Zeeble hacks it on the boot. Dug out by Davies-Uniacke. Goes for a run. Wow! How good was that? He loved that one. North Melbourne have kicked the last 3 goals. The lead is now 18. O'Meara pushes through with power. A skill error there. Day just threw it. Goes by foot. Scrimshaw takes a strong mark.
North Melbourne haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Looking to kick goal number 2. Davies-Uniacke getting the crowd involved. North Melbourne starting to break.
He did really well there and gets the reward. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. North Melbourne are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing them plenty of opportunities.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Brown was taken high in the tackle. Uses it now. Larkey collects the loose ball. Scrimshaw dug out the loose ball. Can't take possession. Williams hurried kick. A strong pack mark. Keeps the kick low. Wingard with the intercept. Higgins soccers it forward. Snaffled up by Simpkin. Finding the ball with ease. Good mark by Brown. 30 metres from home. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. He drives it towards goal. And he fingers it through. Gets his first. They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game. They get around him after that effort. Goldstein with the hit. Anderson kicks hurriedly. Doing well to intercept that kick.
The rooms just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
The ball is coming back into play. Lost concentration for a moment. Collects the loose ball. Hardwick releases the ball. Mops up the loose ball. Greaves hacking it out of there. Tough ball to handle. He gets his hands on the footy. Anderson flicks it over. Has a runner alongside him. Gives the old don't argue. The kick from Higgins. Davies-Uniacke gets on the end of this. He drives it. The contest, no match for him.
You're right, Hutto.
Takes the mark all by himself. Uses it by foot. He takes the mark. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Anderson going for number 1. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. They stretch their lead with that effort. Celebrating hard. About to resume hostilities. There shouldn't be long left in the half now. Anderson gets a quick kick away. Davies-Uniacke takes a strong mark.
North Melbourne are allowing too many marks.
The Hawks trailing by 36 at half-time.
North Melbourne will go into the rooms at half-time with plenty of confidence and back himself.
Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
Hawthorn have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Thanks, Gaz. It'll be interesting to see what... Ready to begin proceedings in the second half. We resume hostilities. Slapped away. He has the ball. McAvoy just fends off his opponent. Teofilo with a clean collect. Now we've got a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Goldstein won the tap. Kept alive under pressure. Just got the hands in the back there. Anderson elects to kick. The ball ends up with Tarrant. Tarrant kicks hard along the boundary line. Anderson kicks hard along the boundary line. Slams it on the boot. A good mark out of the circumstances. Keeps it moving. Pollock moves it by hand. And now they're away. Gunston going for number one.
Now they have to track this ball inside their own 50 and cause a turnover.
Would have loved to nail that chance. The Hawks behind by 35. Taylor looking for options now. Decides to play on. Now with a low spearing kick. Good mark. And looks to send it back. This will certainly test him from this distance. Move it on. Moore will be praying he doesn't miss this chance. Morrison hoping to kick truly with this shot. He goes it alone. A drop punt through the goals. That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the ball. Oh, that's a big goal for Hawthorn.
That's a really good team, though. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. North Melbourne have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Wants to keep it moving. Picks up the loose ball. Burgoyne blocks his chances from there. Gets some reward for his efforts. They're giving it all to get back into this match.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
We're back in the middle now. Winning it was O'Brien. Burgoyne powers through the tackle. Releases the handball, practicing some fancy moves. Tyson gathers it now. Sweeping handball. He's leading the ranking points.
The opposition need to get a hold of it.
He gains possession.
North Melbourne are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Penetrating handball. Slams it onto the boot. Drops the mark. Mitchell winning plenty of the ball.
He's getting off the chain.
Nobody can hold on here. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Kicks hurriedly. Got hands to it. Higgins slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Good mark there. Stratton goes with the kick. Gets into some space to mark this.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. North Melbourne forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Frost shows some physicality. Shields just gets it onto the boot. Use the hands and gives away the free. Decides to kick. Tarrant looks to get onto the football. Handball's under pressure. Picked up by Mitchell. Quick handball. Shields just bangs away goal. Intercepts the ball well.
North Melbourne have the lead, but they're allowed plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Just gets it onto the boot. Piopolo got him high there. Decides to go to the middle. Good grab there from Walker. Puts it on the boot. Nice mark under pressure. Chips it towards half forward. Gathers it now. Going for goal number 2. That one ran into the post. The Roos increasing the lead to 4 goals. Weighing up the options now. Stratton decides to go to himself. Moore gets the ball. A lot of possessions for him. He wins possession. They chase after the loose ball. Cleanly picked up. Zeeble goes by hand. That is a stunning goal. A second goal in the bag. We're back in motion. Won the hit out. Taken by O'Meara. Gets it away. Was in his possession. Getting in the way was Morrison. Hawthorn fans getting excited about that one. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Hawthorn closed the gap to 24. Centre bounce. Hammers it. Goldstein with the ball. Hits the target by hand. Larkey might kick a goal.
You can't afford to miss too many chances in front of you.
North Melbourne doing well at the moment. Deciding where to go with the kick-in. Segler marks in a bit of space. Hardwick quickly onto the boot. Takes an uncontested mark.
North Melbourne are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Sinks the slipper into it. Nice hands. Keeps going. Chose to kick it. Only seconds remaining in this quarter. Wingard over the top. Wingard sends one up towards the wing. At the end of 3 quarters, it's North Melbourne 57, Hawthorn 32.
North Melbourne fans will be hoping they can hold on and get a memorable victory today.
Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
North Melbourne are setting up really well defensively, and they're able to cut off.
Last quarter action, ready to go.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Punches it clear. Bit too casual with the tackle. Intercepts the ball well. A stab kick from Stratton, taking a nice grab. Kick by Cousins. Takes a nice mark.
North Melbourne just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Fiopolo drops the mark. It's marked by Brown. Moves the ball by foot. Frost looking to track down the footy. Hardwick links up with a chance to run. Takes possession. Gunston determined to reach the ball. Dug out the loose ball. Going for goal number 1. Drop punt straight through the middle. Look at them celebrate that effort. Hawthorn now only trailed by 19. Thrashes it. Burgoyne grabbed it clean. Anderson puts his body on the line. The umpire will ball it up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Goldstein looking a bit sluggish out there.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Tyson going for number 1. He's enjoying that goal. North Melbourne beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 63-38. Higgins cuts it off. O'Brien read it best. Just threw the ball. Looks to move it by foot. Ends up marking uncontested. Terry hurried kick. Well taken at ground level. Shields is blowing hard after that effort. Goes with the kick. Frawley got hands to it. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Fantastic tackle.
Breeze leaps over the top. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Going for goal number 1. A big contested grab. 10 metres out. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. That's 3 goals to resume play. Thumped clear. Tyson hit the man hard. Ball gets cut off. Hurried kick. Mops up the loose ball. Links with hands. Lose control of the airwaves on this occasion. I haven't seen it for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball, though. Showing some really good pressure there.
There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Thrashes it. Using every ounce of energy he has left. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Hammers it with the ball now. O'Brien going for number one. Just put it on the boot. Pittard rides out the tackle. Goldstein with a short hand pass. Great mark. Moved on by Brown. Larky marks it. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Manufactures a handball. Looks like the ball will be coming back. He spears the ball. Cousins moves it now. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Bruce handballs out into space. Goldstein going for number two. Hits the post, and it's a minor. Teammates break for him. Plays on. Stratton is blowing hard after that effort. Found space for an easy mark. Elects to kick. The ball finds Wingard.
North Melbourne haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Finding the ball was Day. Gets a handball away. Releases by hand. Davies Uniacke wins it back. Will get a stoppage. McAvoy hurls it away. Needs a bit of a rest. A chance for Burgoyne. Just dismisses his opponent. Got boot to ball. Couldn't take it. It's a turnover. Got the hands free. He's got the football now. Pollock releases the handball under pressure. Moves it by foot. Larky goes off the deck and nails the goal. The acknowledged.
He knew.
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Ends up turning this ball over. Puts boot to ball. Burgoyne leading the race to the loose ball. The ball's knocked loose. Quickly onto the boot. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Ball up in the centre square. Punched away. Looks up with the kick. Day struggling to run at the moment. Cousins manufactures a handball. Found a way to keep balance. Has a man running for him. Can't take the mark. Collected by Gunston. Scoops up the ball. Handballs. He's got the footy in his hands. The loose ball picked up. Wingard decides to go behind. That was sweet. They put through another. Gets some reward for his efforts. The Hawks fans certainly will be disappointed about that.
So join in the chorus and sing it one and all.
Final scores are 70 to 50. That's all for today. On behalf of myself, Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
Team that plays to win for you and me.